Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Evening and welcome to the Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely, relaxing Sunday afternoon. The only thing I need to tell you about this evening, it's a clearance evening. Oh yes, all evening we are doing, and I've seen some of the prices that these things are going to. They are just ridiculous. They are really quite ridiculous. So this is not a show that you want to be missing. Full clearance on absolutely everything, not just a half an hour. No, we have got 4 hours worth of clearance. That's it. That's how we're rolling. That is how we're rolling. Now we have got, whoa, look at the colour of that. Woohoo! We have got a superstar buy for you, which is really quite exquisite. Look at that. Now, I know you've seen a few pieces of amber along the way over the last couple of days, but each and every single one has been slightly different. Each and every single one has been a little bit unusual and different to the next. If you're going to grab amber, how great to grab a few different types. And I think they will all look beautiful all together. What have I told you? We're doing clearance all evening. Oh yes. That's all I can say. We also have this. Now I have never seen this before, and this is called Hermica Quartz. So known in the industry as Hermica Diamond, but it is a quartz, so we'll call it Hermica Quartz. This is probably the most unusual gemstone I think I have ever seen. Why? Because it's not formed on a wall of any kind of description. This is formed in pockets of clay. It is known as a double terminated quartz, which means that you get the beautiful shape on the top as well as on the bottom, and that happens naturally. I'd never seen this before, so it's not a gemstone we see an awful lot of. We really had to trawl through to go and see if we could find any of the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel bits with any of this on, and we actually had to trawl through a lot of them. So it's not one that we see an awful lot of. I've never seen it before. Have you? Or have you only seen it maybe once before, but a very, very long time ago? So that's amazing. So we've got the amber as the superstar buy. We're going to do the Hermica Quartz at 8:30. We're also joined this evening. So lovely. I haven't seen you for ages. It is the lovely Sarah Elvin.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I'm loving your hair. It's looking very chic. I like it.
Thank you very much.
Nice for this kind of weather, isn't it?
It is. It's really easy and it's just really nice and light. So.
Yeah, that's how I used to have mine. Really super short. And it's got to the hot weather and I'm like, I might have to cut it back. Yeah, it's so nice. Easy, isn't it? Where you just get up and go, okay,
that's it, done.
That's it, done, easy. Right then, we have got crazy clearance. I think, Sarah, even you will be shocked at some of the prices that we're going to do this evening.
Ooh, that's going to be hard. I hope you can do it.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can go a little bit crazy. Right, where should we start? These ones here? All I can say is just watch out, because this is clearance. Any of these pieces that you see, you're never going to see at these prices again, at least nowhere, sort of, certainly not all the time, because we're going to go to really crazy clearance. So, what do we have in our first bundle? With a beautiful double strand of carnelian. Really lovely, nice and vibrant, gorgeous orangey tones. In here as well, we have got shaded green dyed quartz, and they're in 8mm rounds. And then we have got red quartz. I love this because it's tourmalated. There you go. So that's a beautiful mix, really stunning mix. So even if you're looking at these going, not sure I would wear those all together. Actually, I've just seen some jewellery with them all together and it actually looks amazing. Or if you want to just take advantage of the fact that we have got 3 strands, you already know that 3 strands go to a great price before we even start. In the clearance, watch out is all I'm going to say. So we've got carnelian, we've got the green quartz, and then we've got the red quartz as well in the nuggets. So 3 beautiful strands, 2 of which are doubles. I have to say, I don't think we really see carnelian in nuggets very often.
No, normally they're in either a round or sort of elongated sort of dagger shape, or you know, all sorts of different shapes, but not very rarely in the nuggets.
No, that's it. That's what I thought. Oh, they're cool. Right, we've got 2 made by one of my wedding beaders, Sandra, and the bracelet made by Anne. So there you go. You've got the carnelian, the quartz, and that rose quartz together. I have to say, these 2, those nuggets, work way better than I would have ever imagined that they work together, actually.
So it's just, you know, once you've got the design idea, don't be afraid of putting your colours together. I always mix and match my colours on my bead tray. Yeah,
I think that's a really great sort of tip, isn't it? Because you might go, that will never go with that, but actually when you put them together you go, no, they do go together.
That's it. And I think we do have preconceived sort of thoughts of what colours are supposed to go together, but actually when you look in nature, nature throws all sorts of different colours next to each other and it just works.
That's it, absolutely. I'm loving these 2 colours together. I think they look fab. Like I say, not necessarily one that you might think, oh, red and orange might not necessarily put together, but actually they look superb together.
They do, they're really soft. You've got the soft gentle tones coming through in the reds there, and then you've got those sort of almost autumnal sort of, but sunset colours as
Yeah.
well. So they just really work together. You get a red sunset and you get an orange sunset. So
That's
why
it.
wouldn't they work together?
Why wouldn't they work together? That's exactly right. So in there we've got those 3 strands. There's a bracelet made up there by Anne as well with the quartz in it. So that's with the green quartz. That looks beautiful. We've got some threads coming up. We know that they're your favourites, Sarah. So we've got all 3 of these, so all 3 strands. Here we go. How are we going to kickstart this clearance, Liam? Oh, that's how we're going to kickstart it. $6.95. Wow. So 3 strands. 3 strands. Normally we can only go to $6.95 for 1 strand. We've done all 3 strands, 2 of which are doubles, at $6.95. For me, this is an absolute stash builder of anything and everything you might want to get your hands on.
It's brilliant. It's great for if you want to do your beaded Kumihimo as well, because the nuggets will work beautifully for that. And we already know those 2 strands work perfectly together. And I would be using the greens for towards the end of my piece where my clasp is going to go on, so on top of my wax Y cone to finish that piece off. So they would work beautifully as a lovely combination.
Really nice, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. I can't quite believe that. I think it's Mark Smith that says he'll make 2 memory 4 sort of strand bracelets out of, so 2 of them out of 1 of these strands. He sells them, depending on the gemstone, for around £15 each. Yes, you've got yourself £60 worth if you do something like that in those 2 strands without the green as well, and you've paid $6.95 and still got the extra green as well to use. That's amazing value. Definitely take advantage. That carnelian is stunning, really beautifully vibrant. Gorgeous depth of colour, and all 3 just $6.95. Oh yeah! Right, I'm going to put these on here. Right, be aware that all of these will only be at these very crazy prices for 60 minutes or as long as they last. Oh, whoa, these are awesome. Lapis lazuli. Now, a gemstone steeped in history, mainly because of Egyptians using this gemstone, but I have to say, you could make the most beautiful Egyptian style necklace with this shape. How cool is this? We've got trapezoids, 12 by 8.
They're amazing. I've made a beautiful Egyptian style necklace. And I did it with some cord, deep gold or orange cord, and did lots of different knotting in between those. Oh, but those look amazing with it. So, you know, you can use your cording, you can use your wire. Yeah. Work beautifully with that. So even if you just want to do some very simple wire in between, even some little spaces made from gizmo coil in between each one of those gemstones would work beautiful. Yeah, I think absolutely, and definitely, I love the orange. Yes. The orange looks fab. Works beautifully with the looks really fab. Yeah. Yeah, but if you wanted to go more sort of glamorous, perhaps more along that Egyptian feel, gold would be perfect, wouldn't it? It would indeed. Absolutely perfect. Right, this is where we probably should be for this. Oh, that's where we should be. $6.95. Watch out then. Here we go. $3.95. Sarah's like, and I'm here on a clearance day because I should be at home with my phone. Should be at home with your phone. Basically what is happening today is we have got these pieces left. They're taking up lots of room because obviously we have to stack them separately in the vault. However, not having enough room for all the new pieces that are coming through, those that don't have very much left, we've got to clear out. That's exactly what's happening. We have to clear them out. We've got to make room. This is why we're doing this $3.95. If you want to take advantage of that, go for it. Absolutely go for it. It is totally up to you. Wow. Which one? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's ooh, these are gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at this. We have got to buy Chalcedony. So plain large pairs. There's a gorgeous drop on them. They're 32 by 11 to 45 by 12. Look how beautiful these are. I love that they kind of glow, but I love that they've got that from that baby blue through to that kind of charcoaly colour. That's right, you can see another one there. So we actually have 2 of these. So 160 carats worth.
in each strand. I love these. I think these are fabulous. What would be the best way to work with these? Now, bearing in mind, obviously, normally I'd probably go, just use one as a pendant, don't go all crazy, but you've seen the price that we're going to. We just went to $3.95 on the last one. When we've got 10 of these gemstones, when you might actually get to a time where you want to go, actually, I want to use a few of these. Yeah. Now's the time to do it for these prices. Yeah. What would you do with them?
I saw, I think it was one of the bands that was in the charts at the moment. I think it was Little Mix.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Are available.
Yeah.
And she had what it was almost like an elfish headband on, and it had 3 large crystals.
Yeah.
Onto a double headband, so I think these would be beautiful, wire wrapped onto a double headband.
Yeah.
On the sort of wear it across your forehead as opposed to on the top of your head as
nice.
a normal tiara. And I think that would look really pretty.
Beautiful,
wire
actually.
Like that. And just because they are so sizable, and they really will have that real wow factor and impact.
Yeah, those sorts of pieces at the moment, those headpieces are incredibly popular,
And especially with festival season, all those sorts of things, but also just for summer, you know, sometimes you don't want to wear a lot of jewellery. Maybe you've got a high neck maxi dress or something like that. You don't want to wear a neckline piece, but you might want to wear something in your hair.
That's it, yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't always have to necessarily be a necklace. Mix it up a little bit. This is where we should be on these. $29.90, that is where we should be. You have got 2 of them there. However, that's not what we're doing. We're taking them all the way down, amazing, to $17.95. $17.95, you are getting 10 of these beautiful gemstones. That's just £1.80 per gem. Wow. Wow, when they're this sizable and this beautiful, that's incredible. Should have been at $29.90. We're now at $17.95. Time to start using them a little bit differently, I think. You can use that. They are so gorgeous. I love that baby blue all the way through to that almost sort of charcoal colour at the top. So $17.95, well done if you've taken advantage of that. Should have been at $29.90, but we're not. Let's go with, ooh, yeah. Oh, unusual shape for pyrite. Really unusual shape. These are fabulous. So we have got wonderful pink coloured pyrite, beautiful metallic lustre from this gemstone. I love it when it's got this feminine hit as well, so you get that sparkle, you get that great lustre, then you get feminine colour as well.
That's it. These are just brilliant if you if you just want to put a little bit of light, a little bit of lustre into your jewellery. Maybe you just want one at the front just as a punctuation.
They look pretty cool with them, do you think?
I think they look really nice with those. I quite like that colour combination.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like putting the gold in but with a feminine touch.
Yeah. I think like, yeah, absolutely. I really like that.
Because you're putting the metallic in there, aren't you? So
yeah.
It's just replacing the gold for the pink.
I think that's really nice. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, lots of you grab that lapis. Oh, hold on. This way round. Lots of you grab that lapis, so I think that actually that would look beautiful with it. Or if you just want to be pendant, pair of earrings, easy to do, you could make a ring out of them as well. Beautiful sparkle to them, great lustre as well. 100 carats worth of pink colour-coated pyrite. This is where we should be. $9.95. What if I stuck a 50% sticker on that? Ooh. That's what we're going to do. There we go. $49.95. $49.95 instead of $9.95. $4.95 instead of $9.95. There we go. It's a gorgeous piece. 100 carats worth of pink colour-coated pyrite. Graduated faster drops to go from 8x6 to 12x7. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Just be aware that these are clearance. They are ridiculous prices, but we are limited in stock. The reason they're in the clearance, we've got to make room in the vault for all the new pieces that are coming in, but we're going to make room with the ones that have got 10, 20, 30 maybe if you're lucky, but we don't have very many of each of these. These are going to be really, really popular tonight. If it is a piece that you see, know that we're going to clearance, know we're going to crazy deals, just grab them as soon as you see the piece that you want, because I would hate for you to miss out, especially when we saw $3.95, got $4.95, we're dropping more than 10, 15 pounds off pieces. Now is the time to grab it, now is the time to have, yeah, just stock up, stock up. There we go, well done. Let's pop that in there, let me grab. Ah, oh, lovely. I really love lemon quartz. It's got great clarity to it, and it's got a beautiful kind of citrus glow.
Yeah, it's really warming, really happy, really sunshiny. It's a lovely gem to work with.
Look at that. These would make amazing rings, wouldn't they?
They would. I always think they really draw the eye. The colour is such a warm, happy colour that it draws the eye to it. And I think I've got about 3 lemon quartz rings, maybe even more.
Nice.
Because I love the colour of them,
Yeah.
and I really love the sort of the fact that, you know, it just is that real. It's just really eye-catching.
Yeah.
And people are really shocked by the colour of it as well.
It's got a real fresh hit to it, isn't it? Because if you see citrine, it's got real warmth to it. When you see lemon quartz, it's just like, pow, with that kind of citrus glow.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Really pretty. So 70 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated faceted cushions, 7 to 15 mil on that graduation. We should be $12.95. If you just had a warning on the computer, I love that. When things go too low, you get a massive red warning sign. $6.95. Yep, there you go. Wow. Yep. Yeah. The buttons are like, are you sure you want to do that? And you actually have to hunt for the yes to go. Yes, I do want to do it. Where is it? And that was one of those moments from $12.95 to $6.95 on this beautiful lemon quartz, 70 carats worth. To have them in this kind of shape is beautiful. I like that they're sort of from corner to corner as opposed to sort of straight across on one of the sides.
Yeah.
Really unusual, aren't they? So should be at $12.95. We are at $6.95 instead for you. Beautiful colours coming through there and a real lovely citrus glow. Stunning. Right, let's put that back in there. Just because we move on, don't feel that you can't still check out. We just want to get as many of these crazy deals in as we can for you so that take advantage of the clearance, that's what I'm going to say. Oh, these are beautiful. As soon as I saw them on the picture, I was like, oh, they're lush. We have got 30 carats worth of rhodolite garnet in each strand. So we have got 60 carats worth of rhodolite garnet in these beautiful rondelles. Now, these are completely natural. The beautiful depth of colour, that almost sort of raspberry glow to it is completely natural. They are in 2x1 to 3x2 in those graduated rondelles from the ends through to the centre. That's a nice subtle graduation that I think you could perhaps incorporate into your designs if you wanted to. There is a massive amount in each and every one of these strands. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous sparkle, beautiful colour, isn't it? It's got like a real raspberry colour to it. It's really unusual.
That's it. It's got such an array of sort of fireworks going off the facets. So it's really beautiful, and that colour is really sort of indicative of a really good quality to it. So it's just, you know, it's beautiful and very feminine, very easy to wear. And if you had those pink pyrite, those would look beautiful with
Let's get those. Hold on.
I think they would look.
I'm going to measure it after because these strands are really long.
Yes.
And you might get.
So they're really pretty.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I think it's just a couple of those left of that pyrite. Yeah, that looks lovely.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Very feminine.
I'm just going to measure these strands because you are getting 2. Let's see how much you're getting here. So from the ends of the gemstones, we have got 30, let's say 32, so 64 centimetres. 64 centimetres, about half a metre's worth. Wow, that's a massive amount. Massive amount. That will go around my wrist a good couple of times and have spares. That's an amazing amount of this gemstone. Gorgeous warmth, beautiful colour. And you're right, against that pyrite, looks stunning. I should be priced for these is $17.90. That's our should be price for the 2 strands of the rhodolite garnet. Oh, take it to $8.95 for you instead. Oh yes, $8.95, $8.95. Wow. Wow, for 64 centimetres of rhodolite garnet, $8.95. Right, I think there's so many you just dropped in there, and I think if everybody checks out with just one, they'll all be gone. However, Julia multi-buying, Junior multi-buying, Shazza multi-buying, Chris multi-buying, there is lots of people coming in and grabbing a good few of these. $8.95, $8.95. Keep checking those baskets out as well. Put that in there. Oh, these are gorgeous. I always love the hearts, but to see them, in the crackled quartz is beautiful, but frosted, crackled quartz hearts, these are gorgeous. Look at these. I love that they're natural. I love that they do something to them that is nothing to do with the stability of it or the colour or anything like that. They just give them that gorgeous frosted look. Yeah, and I love using these with highly faceted clear quartz as well. So you have that sort of real difference of the two, the matte and the clear, and the facets, and having, you know, a matte finish and a really highly polished finish just works beautifully together. It does, yeah. I know we grabbed these before, but this is probably the best example that you can give. Yeah. Between that kind of, it's almost like a glow versus a sparkle, isn't it? It is, yeah. And they're so different that if you do mix them together, it will help bring out both of each. That's it. And then, you know, because they're clear as well, they're clear quartzes, they're a natural tone, you can mix all your threads in there, your coloured chains, your wires, anything you want to mix into there to add colour to your design, you can, and they'll take them beautifully. Yeah. And with the frosted one, if you put a coloured wire through them, you just get this real subtle colour. Oh, nice. It's almost like looking through you know, when you get a window that's all iced up. In the winter, it's looking through there, and you just see that real subtle colour tone. So you can put a really bright wire through or a bright cord and get this really subtle colour. That sounds lovely. So there's 150 carats here. They're 10 mil in their size. They're crackled quartz with that frosted finish. This is where we should be. $8.95 is where we should be. Dropping it down to $4.95. Wow. Sarah's nearly crying because she's here and she can't get any of these. I can't get hold of anything. Oh. That's why you got me in tonight, to save my bank balance. Save your pennies. I'm going to go out of the break and get my app. That's it. $4.95. I think if everybody checks out, they are gone. So please check them out. You really can't be slow on these. If you do want them and you do see a piece, you just got to go and get them really fast so that you don't miss out. That's only the basket, so we can see there's people on the telephones coming through as well. Let's go. Oh, yes. I'm just going to grab the one. Are we doing these after? Right, of course. I'm going to show them together as well, if that's all right, just because I think they're so lush. These, look at the size of them for starters, and what a gorgeous colour. It's even called shocking pink. They are lovely. I love those. How modern are these? They're really just going to be fun to wear, and you can wear them with all your summer dresses. And I think they'll look great with a chocolate brown jumper in winter as well. Oh yes, I think so too. A little black dress I think would be fab. You want to tone it back down again though. Maybe add the lemon to it. Definitely, they work beautifully together. They are fab. Is that lemon or mint? Lime green. Oh, okay. They've got, it's weird actually, because in one angle they look sort of minty colour, in another they look lemon. Yeah, it's the way the lustre and the lights around them, and also what you put around them will also change them. Of course it will. So, you know, I love the fact that you can do that with pearls. You can just mix and match all the colours together and they just change very subtly. Yeah. These are really fab. They're nice and bright, You don't have to go crazy on them. Maybe you just want to use one as a feature piece. So you've got a little bit of pop of colour. This whole summer season, you can't get away from all these beautiful colours. So add it into your jewellery as well. We have got cultured pearls at 10 by 9. And this amazing shocking pink. Your should-be price is $19.95. Your actual price, oh, £10 straight off. Whoa, for pearls this size. Liam's going, we just don't have time to mess around. That's it. Oh, well, let's go straight to it. $9.95 for pearls at 10 by 9. These are amazing. I'm thinking maybe if you wanted to have them as a bracelet, would be beautiful. Just a feature maybe in a necklace. That's it. I mean, you know, at that price, if you wanted to mix them with mediums that you wouldn't possibly think you'd normally mix pearls with, because, you know, we always think of pearls as being that real high-end gemstone that, you know, is going to be a considered purchase. So you can mix and match them with your cording material and do with your macrame pieces and all sorts of different things. So, you know, with that price, I would be stocking up, and, you know, if you use them with your cords, you'll only maybe use 3 to 5 in a bracelet. Absolutely, yeah, really, absolutely. I love this colour. It's lovely, isn't it? This is really beautiful. So it's called lime green, but you've got sort of a mix between a lemon and a mint. Definitely, it's much lighter than I would call a lime sort of colour. I would probably say that was a lime colour, but I think this has got a really beautiful kind of minty colour to it.
It's very delicate. It's not quite as sort of blue as possibly a minty coloured would be.
Yeah.
It's got that real sort of subtle.
It's got a real freshness to it, hasn't it?
It has, and I think these are great, you know, for all your bridal pieces as well. If you don't want a pure white or an ivory, they would be great for that as well, because they've got a real subtlety to them. But you know, it's just you'll be able to use them for your bridesmaids as well, beautifully. They're gorgeous.
That's it. So lime green culture potato pearls are 10 by 9 mil. Your should be price $17.95. Your actual price, having a debate in there. So $17.95 is where it should have been. $9.95 is where we're going. Oh yes, I think these together look amazing. There we go. I think these two together look fab. I really like that sort of, just a real sort of pop of colour in there. You don't have to go crazy with it. It's a nice bright vibrant colour. I've got a message. Go for it. Ooh. Francine says, gutted. I thought by putting an item in my basket it was secure. Missed out on 3 items as I didn't check out straight away. Oh dear. Right, just in case you are new and you're not quite sure how it works, if you drop it in your basket like Francine and don't carry on, then you will miss out. There are, Francine, there are still some available of some of the pieces that we've done, so go back and just have a check. When it's in your basket, check out. If you check out before, so for example, this particular strand, say you check out and it's at $17.95 and you didn't check out because you were waiting for the drop. Don't wait for the drop. We know we're going to do clearance. We know these are stupid prices. If you want it and you see it at that, let's say example this one, $17.95, and you check it out, as soon as that gets dropped to $9.95, that's what you will pay at the end. It doesn't get charged until it's being finished and shipped and on its way to you. So you will never pay the higher price. You will only ever pay the lowest price, regardless of when in that auction you check it out. Same on any of our connecting channels, it is always that way. So don't worry too much about that. If you've got it in your basket and you think, oh, I don't want to miss it, I really want it, just check it out anyway. Got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, but I think when we're taking pearls to $9.95, when they are this size, you know we're doing great deals. We've been to $3.95, $4.95. We're taking over £10 off a lot of these pieces already. Just don't wait. Just don't wait. If you want it, grab it. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for. Which one should we do? Ooh. This is a bit cool. Let's have a little look at this. Really nice to get 2 colours on one strand. We've got multicolour Chalcedony. We go from these really beautiful sort of pure coloured white ones through to those gorgeous blues. I love this sort of great organic look to these nuggets. I think if you're creating with them, going to make a really unusual sort of shape and design with these.
That's it, and you can use these with so many different gemstones as well. So if you've got those hearts with the frosted hearts, they would be lovely. If you've got the Lapis lazuli, they would be amazing with them. But you know, you can just use one of these and do some beautiful wire wrapping with them. I think, you know, if you're really clever and think out a nice design, you could use it as a beautiful wire work ring. You know, or pendant, and have that as the focal, and then have all the wire coming around, sort of Aurora binding style.
You could even have one that's really organic and really unusual, and then go with real pure rounds next to it. Or we did some nuggets right at the very beginning, maybe use a larger nugget and then the smaller ones at the sides maybe.
Yeah, that's it. So they're really, you know, I don't just look at these and think, oh, they're nuggets and I've got to use them next to each other. I can put all my rounds in between, I can put my pearls in there, I can put my smaller nuggets and chips in there.
Yeah.
These could be, depending on how big the drill hole is, if you get sort of lots of pieces of monofilament through them, you could use your chips in between and have maybe 4 or 5 strands of chips coming through one of those gemstones on monofilament, and then coming back out the other side, do 4 or 5
nice.
again. So you have these really sort of almost like vine sort of inspired, like almost grapes, if you like, of the chips.
Oh, yeah.
Like bunches of grapes in between the two gemstones.
That sounds really nice.
And that just gives you lots of sort of texture, lots of
Yeah,
sparkle,
it really does,
of that organic feel. And these are the terminus of those in between each of those.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice sort of feature in between all of those. We've got 130 carats worth of multicolour Chalcedony. Your should be price £9.95. Your actual price £4.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50p a gem. 50 pence a gem. This is £4.95 for these. Beautiful. I think great. Take advantage of the fact that you have got those two colours on there as well. These are always going to go with absolutely anything. You want to mix them together, go for it. But at £4.95, yeah, you don't want to miss out on that, do you, really? I think as well, if I already had my basket open, I was already dropping these great deals in, I'd want to be getting something that's a little bit unusual. Because if you would pay £9.95, you might go, oh, I don't know, I've never used it before, don't know if I want to have a go. At £4.95, you might go, oh, you know what, let's have a try, let's try something different. It might be that it turns out to be my favourite way of doing something, but unless you give it a try.
That's it. And, you know, it may just be that these are going to be the inspiration for that piece of jewellery that you've been thinking about making, but you haven't quite had the right gemstone for. These are going to be that inspiration for it.
That's it, absolutely. Well done, you managed to check that out. Lots of you with it in your basket. It is now time, I know we're doing clearance, but it is now time for a star buy. All right then, we have got not one lot, not double trouble, no, but triple trouble. We have got silver-plated copper bead-capped head pins. Now, it's about 50mm on that drop, which is incredible. It means you can do lots of kind of workings with them if you want. And you are getting not 100, not 200, but 300 of these. This is time in these clearance deals to stock up. Definitely time to stock up. I have to say, I love the sort of capped version. It gives a real structure to it, I think. I think it gives it something a little bit more to a head pin than just to have the ball on there.
It does. It almost hugs the bottom of a round gemstone when you pop that on there, but it also just, it sort of gives you that extra little bit of light at the bottom of an earring or, you know, of a drop, but you can use them as real focals on their own as well. So you could just use them, you know, if you want to. I know last time I was on, I used some head pins to wrap a cabochon. These would be perfect for that because they've got a little bit more on detail on there, so you could just have those on the front of that cabochon.
That's it, absolutely. I love what you've done here. This is awesome. Now, you've used amber.
Yes.
And you've used some little spaces that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Oh, that is gorgeous. Ooh.
Yeah, just something a little bit different. Just using the head pins on their own, but with the gemstones, just to really give that sort of lots of light going on there with the amber as well, but giving it a modern twist with those spaces as well.
Really fab. They're coming up in a little while. And then that's showing how you can just use those head pins to be decorative.
Just on their own.
They're fab.
You know, just make a little pendant, or, you know, you could use these as charms on bracelets. You can use them for pieces in headpieces. You know, you can attach them in lots of different ways. So that's just using a few of the head pins. Love that. Right then, at the moment you can see where we should be at. Everybody on the web can see this price. $14.85. For me, I already think that's pretty good for 300 head pins. But it is clearance, it's a star buy, and I'm telling you to stash up with these. Your actual price that you're going to be paying today instead of $14.85 is $8.95. I love that. That's amazing. So, you know, so that's £3 a pack of 100 head pins. Wow. So that's 3 pence each, is that right? That is correct. Between us, we are like maths wizards. Yeah, that's not bad for a Sunday. It's not bad for a Sunday afternoon, you're quite right, yes. But if you want to make things like the bubble style bracelets, which is kind of what I've done with the amber there on the head pins, is just to roll the top of them. Oh yeah, if I just put it... I haven't cut anything off there, so you can see that you get quite a long, sort of almost like gizmo, spring-like feel to them. Do that. Which is great if you're putting them on cord like I have, because there's nowhere for that cord to escape through there. And it's really secure. And you can do lots of those, and you can just thread them on to beading thread, loads and loads and loads of them and just lock them all up, and you end up with this bubble style bracelet, and it ends up really full. But you use a lot of head pins, and sometimes we get put off doing designs because you think, actually I'm going to use a lot of my base materials, my findings in making something. Whereas when you get them at a super deal like this, you're not going to think, actually you're going to make probably a bubble bracelet out of half a pack of those.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many have you used here? Because it's quite chocker on there, isn't it?
I think there's only 10 on there actually. It's the way I've done them, because they're actually threaded through on the cord and then knotted back through the chain. So it actually draws them into that central section. So I think there's only 10 in there.
Amazing. So it looks really chock-a-block on there.
It does, but there might be a few more than 10. I might be lying. So it might be 12.
12, I think, yeah.
Yeah. So there's not many there.
No, but it looks lush.
But if I wanted to do the whole bracelet, it wouldn't need that many more.
No, I'm actually going to put that on to show you, if that's all right. Just to show you what that looks like on, because it's easy to sort of see it on there, but
I don't know.
We've got these little bits coming up, these, oh, they look so cute. Got the spacers and the chain that you've used on the necklace coming up. Look at that. That is a fab idea.
It's just a bit different, because putting all the silver with the amber and those spacers, and then bringing the colour of the cord in there just to lift the colour of the amber as well, because the amber's a really deep sort of honey colour.
Really amazing colour actually.
It's beautiful, but then you put the orange with it and it just changes the tone again.
Yeah, that's it. The jam rings that you can see just here, which is what you've used in there, in fact you used both colours, haven't you? That's coming up at top of the hour. There they are, and they're actually with the orange, not by more luck than judgment, but it's there. Love it.
That's it.
There you go. So £8.95 on those. Keep checking those out, because that is 300 head pins at just £8.95. Right then, let's pop those over there, and we are going to carry on with some more clearance deals for you. Ooh, this is lovely. There we go, let's have a little look at this for you. We have got beautiful golden rutile quartz. Got a really lovely sort of freshness to this colour as well. The rutiles are right there in the centre of each one of those gemstones. You can really see it there, can't you? As the light catches these, they kind of glitter and shimmer across in each of those beautiful gems. Just gorgeous, loving that colour. It's almost sort of pure, but then as the light catches it, you get that glisten from each and every single one of those rutiles, completely natural. 125 carats worth of golden rutile quartz, graduated plain rounds that go from 8 to 10 on an 18 centimetre strand. Your should be price on this is $7.95. Your should be price from $7.95, it's going all the way down to $4.95. That's right, $4.95. You can't hang about on these. If you're seeing a strand or any kind of findings that you want, you just got to be quick, because otherwise these are going to go and you're going to have missed out. So $4.95 on these. These are fabulous. Please do check your baskets out. We are basically, if you've just joined us, we are basically making room in the vault for all the new pieces. The ones that are clearance, ones that just don't have enough in them for them to be worth staying in the vault. So we're bringing them to you, but we're bringing them to crazy prices. However, we don't have very many of them, and obviously lots of people are grabbing these at $4.95. I would as well. So definitely check those out a little bit sharpish. You say 16? Whoop. Well, that would look nice with the lemon. So when we see amethyst, normally it's the deep purple. As that is heated, even by Mother Nature, reacts with the iron and it turns to a golden colour. We don't very often see the green. Only from one area really does it change from the purple through to the green. It's a different reaction with the iron that will change the colour of the gem to green instead of golden. So it's really unusual, but such a beautiful colour. There is no other green gemstone that has this wonderful colour to it. I quite like this with this. Love that. That's with a Homika quartz. That looks lush with that. Have you ever seen Homika quartz before?
Once.
Once?
Yeah, once. I think I was on a show when it was on, but it was just the once.
Yeah.
And it is beautiful.
Really amazing. And the way that it's formed as well is really unusual.
Double-ended crystal,
That's
isn't
it.
it?
That's exactly it. So they look like some kind of shards, but that's how they come out the ground, like that.
That's amazing.
Very cool. We have here 85 carats worth of this incredibly unusual colour of the amethyst. Concave cut as well, so you've got great clarity, great clarity. 9x7, 13x11 on an 18cm strand. Your should-be price, look at that rainbow, $29.95. That's your should-be price. Your actual price, though, is $17.95. So from £30 to $17.95. I'm looking at these gorgeous lemon quartz. If you manage to grab those, I would think they look amazing together. Lovely citrus glow to both of those beautiful gems, and that's why they've got the clarity, the citrus look, and beautiful sparkle. $17.95 instead of $29.95. Good stuff. If you've got that in the basket, do check that out in time. Ooh, you know the orange braiding that you did for the?
Yes.
I'm thinking. The orange
it works really nicely.
Or the yellow, or both.
That's it. To me, it's like, you know, it's oranges and lemons and limes.
Yeah.
All together, it's all those really lovely citrusy fruits.
Yeah.
It just works beautifully together.
These are fabulous.
Yeah.
Easy to add into those sorts of designs.
Very easy. You know, just use some beading thread as your lazy strand for any macrame projects. Or you can, if you want to, do the similar thing that I did with the amber, roll the head pins and then add that onto your cord.
How cool would that be?
So you've got lots of ways of adding gemstones onto your beading material without making, without having to have a hole big enough to actually put the cord through itself.
Yeah,
so there's lots of ways of adding them on.
Lots of ways of adding them into your pieces without actually having to thread through. Although actually, I think.
Or if you've got some really fine S-long cords we've done recently.
The S-long threads would definitely go through that.
Yeah, so you could use that as your, you know, your core strand and use these ones to knot around them.
Yeah, lovely. So you've got 80 carats with the green onyx. I love this gemstone. It's the most amazing colour as well. 6x4 to 9x5. It's a 16cm strand. Your should-be price is $6.95. Watch out, that's your should-be price. Here we go. Check those baskets out a little bit quick, I think. $4.95. There it is. I love when a should-be price is like the lowest we're meant to go. We should be at the lowest ever, but we're not doing that today because it's clearance. It's $4.95. Don't forget you pay for postage and packaging once from midnight through to midnight. If you've opened up your basket, drop a few more of these deals in and get them home, because why not?
That's it. They're such great deals. It'd be a shame to miss out on them at
That's
these
it.
prices.
When they're genuine gemstones created in the earth and you're getting them for £5. What?
And I think green onyx is one of those really unusual greens. So you know, if you haven't got it in your stash, get that home because you'll fall in love with it.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful colour. We've got a very similar version but in the blue. It is blue quartz this time. Again in those gorgeous rondelles that go from 6x3 to 10x5. So 80 carats worth of blue colour coated quartz. I'm thinking those do together if you wanted to create together because they're that same shape. That'd be nice.
Yeah, really. And you've got that real royal feel about it, sort of crown jewels feel with those colours. So that just works beautifully together.
Yeah, really nice. So if you managed to get the green, which so many of you did, I think maybe the blue would be a nice asset to it. 80 carats worth of blue colour-coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles that go from 6x3 to 10x5. 20cm strand, you're getting those spaces in there as well. Your should-be price is the same, $6.95. Your should-be price is the lowest we're supposed to go to, $4.95. $4.95. $4.95. They are fabulous. I love that colour. Again, though, I think with the orange or the yellow would be gorgeous. Love that colour. That is beautiful. I'm really loving these colours that we've got coming up for this.
They're really zesty, aren't they?
Really beautiful, yeah. And I think with any of these sort of blues and greens, really going to show off. But I think greens and the blues are fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab either of those. Let's pop that on there. Oh, all of these. I love crackled quartz, and I love it in these colours. Almost looks like the colour gets sort of seeped through the crackles, doesn't it? I always think whenever you see these. Lots here in this wonderful medium cut nugget. Look at those. Yes, please. How do you think you would incorporate this gorgeous shape into your designs?
Well, they tessellate really nicely, so they're really great if you want to do things like sort of Chandlu style bracelets where you have like a channel of leather on either side, or you could do it with things like your soutache cord, have those running down either side, and you actually lock the gemstones in between the two channels. So they work beautifully as they'll sit gorgeously together, and you could do multiple wrapped bracelets in that style.
Yeah.
So they work really nicely. Or if you wanted to, you know, sit and design a pendant, how you might get those sort of sitting, have maybe 3 rows and almost make them look like a honeycomb sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
I think that would look beautiful.
Yeah, that would be nice as well, yeah.
And you know, that you maybe wire work those into that sort of style, or you maybe can, you know, macrame them into that style as well. So that would look beautifully. Like that.
Nice bright colours, because you're getting 2 though. Easier if you want to separate the colours and have just pockets of colour, or a cooling sort of parcel and a warming lot.
Yeah.
So really easy, because you've got so many of those same colours in those 2 strands rather than just the one.
Yeah, and I know there's quite a few people out there just make these into wire wrapped rings, these style gemstones, with these really bright colours, and people, you know, when you see them on your stall, can't quite decide what colour they want, so normally buy 2 or 3 of them. So they might buy, you know, 1 in pink, 1 in blue and 1 in yellow, and you've got 3 sales straight away, and brought people to your, you know, whether it's a virtual shop whether you're running online, or whether you are actually out in the public running a stall, it brings people to you. Once they get to know you, they come back and buy again, which is really nice.
Really lovely. Yeah, I can imagine that as a wire wrap ring. I like that idea a lot.
Very, very simple. You don't need to be do anything elaborate with it, just very simple wire wrapping.
Let that gemstone do the talking. Your should be price on this, $17.90 is where we should be. Lots of gems on there, beautiful bright vibrant colours. Should be at $17.90. We are at just $10.95. Oh yeah. Yes please, $10.95. Could you imagine if you made rings out of all of these? They sell, and you just want to make rings out of all of these. 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 39 on each strand.
Oh, wow.
78 rings. Oh,
and you know, you'd sell those even if you were somewhere that, you know, wasn't a particularly affluent area, or you're doing school fairs, they'd be £5 each.
£5 each, yeah.
Yeah, at least.
You're laughing, aren't you? Let's be honest, you're absolutely laughing. Do check your sale, that's gone to $10.95. Oh yeah. Oh, these would look lovely with those as well, actually. We've got the same gorgeous gemstone, this time in the marquise shape and slightly more pastel tones. Right, so same, we've got the beautiful crackled quartz, and we are, like I said, in the marquise shape. These would make the most amazing flowers, wouldn't they?
They would, and they're so easy to use. You literally just a little bit of your fine 0.4 wire, go through 5 or 7, and then just wrap under and over. So do an odd number, because then you can weave under and over the petals to stabilise them with your wire. And if you've got an odd number, you'll automatically go over one turn and then under on the next one.
If you keep going and go around a couple of times, you'll sort of secure those in place, won't you?
And you know, if you use say, you know, maybe you want to use the pink and yellow together, and if you use a contrasting wire of maybe the chartreuse wire, it just adds all that detail in, and it looks really pretty.
You can even do with the, like you say, with the green wire, and then that can then create the sort of stem if you're doing a brooch or a hairpiece or anything like that, and give that extra look to it.
And I've used just, you know, these before and just put them onto little hair grips.
Cute.
And all you need to do is get your business card, put 2 onto the business card, write what they are on the back and the price, and put them on your stall as a little holder. And that's a very simple, easy way to display them. They're great for all the sort of girls who do ballet and things like that, especially the pink, because they have the pink, you know, tutus and leotards when they're practicing.
I was in blue, so we were always blue, light blue,
I was also seem to be pink round us, I don't know why.
Yes, there we go, So both there, we've got blues on there and pinks. Depends when you went in for an exam as well, you were blue, pink or white. Oh yeah, true story. Clearance diamond, 45 carats worth in each strand, 90 carats worth of your poppy quartz in that marquise shape. Your should be price, $17.90. Your actual price, £9.95 for this clearance deal. That's fab, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Yeah, that's really great. So from $17.90 to $9.95, definitely check those baskets out because that's a fabulous deal. These are really elegant, incredibly beautiful. You can make very delicate pieces with them.
You can, very, very easy, and all the work's done for you, so you don't have a lot of work to do to create beautiful flowers from them. But I like using them on my macrame as well, and having two sitting out each side when I put them on the side.
You know, you were saying about having like those sort of almost sort of princess style.
Yeah.
That would be really pretty for that. It's not too overpowering. It's got that sort of feel to it.
If you made one flower in the centre and then had that running from the centre on either side, those little petal shapes would look really pretty.
Yeah.
And just two little combs or clips to hold them on the side.
Yeah, very nice. If everyone checks out their gone as well, let's go with this one. Beautiful red agate, and where someone has sat and carved these out for you to beautiful flowers. They are carved on both sides so that they don't dictate to you which way round you've got to use them. So these are carved lotus flowers in the rounds, 10mm in their size. Just an amazing amount of detail in them.
Oh, I've used these so many times.
Have you? What for? Tell me what for.
Macrame style bracelets for definite. Just simple elasticated bracelets. They go so well. I alternate them with smoky quartz rounds. So these and a smoky quartz round, or even something like a gold pyrite bead, something like that in between. Just elasticated bracelets. They absolutely fly because people love the detail in there. It's a really subtle colour, so most skin types can wear it. Yeah. You can wear it with just about everything, so it's brilliant. But also, I've made these into little wire wrap rings as well.
Yeah, of course.
Because of that detail.
They sit up the right way, don't they?
They do. But because of all that detail on there as well, they've got really draw the eye. And if you want to use antique bronze, you get that sort of vintage feel to them as well. So they're just really lovely, versatile pieces. Simple drop earrings as well, because they've got all that detail again. But you can also make studs with these. Yeah,
really nice. So, little buttons with them. That's a great idea. So 220 carats worth of red agate carved lotus flowers. 10mm in their size. Almost everybody so far is multi-buying. Your should-be price for these is $9.95. Your actual price for these is $6.95. The fact that somebody sat there and carved those out for you, they're actually this way round, so they actually sit as a flower this way round. This would be really nice in like a bouquet or
buttonholes as well. You know, keepsakes for weddings and things like that. They're really lovely for that. You could make something just really simple with them. Cufflinks again, that goes as the front of the cufflink. So it's very versatile, and because the carving's all the way around, you don't have to worry at all.
Yeah, really good. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying on that. That's $6.95. We have a text message. Oh my word, JM, my bank balance is seriously suffering. Says Debs. Love it. What was I going to say? If you do want to message in, you will feel free. Go for it. You can send a message via a text message. You just need to send it to 60777. Just make sure you start your message with JM Studio. So it's 60777, or you can message on the web, which is just underneath. Feel free. Any questions, anything you want to say, go for it. Which one? Let's grab this one. Nice. These are really lovely. To see these in this pure white as well. I see them a lot in the rose colours and the lilacs. Don't often see them in the white. White shell pearl round cabochons, about 20mm in size, and you are getting 5 of them. If I just spin that round, you can see that it's half drilled as well, which makes your life quite a lot easier, doesn't it?
It does. You can, if you're wire wrapping, you can attach the wire into the back for security as well. But these work beautifully if you've done any of the prong setting designs. Work beautifully for that. They will work lovely with the designs that Claire did on the DI show as well, because I know she did a lot of the bangles and flowers and bracelets and things, so they would work beautifully as the central focal point of one of those. Yes, that's it, absolutely. I can see Sam is bombarding me here with amazing designs. That looks like a Rachel Norris. This looks like a Laura Binding. This is a larger version, but exactly the same applies, doesn't it? It does. That's amazing. Yeah. That's really gorgeous. And then Rachel Norris, I do believe, made this, and it is incorporating 2 in the golden colour there. Wow. know, aren't they beautiful? And they're just, because you've got such a beautiful sheen right across the top of that dome, it just really catches the light.
Really does, doesn't it? Beautiful in the pure white as well. Each one of these are absolutely perfect. 20mm size, and you are getting 5 pieces. Your should be price, oh yeah, $7.95. So for 5 of them should have been at $7.95. Your actual price, it's $4.95. Wow. So each one of those is just £1.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
$4.95. Gorgeous shimmer, perfectly neutral, and it wouldn't go with absolutely anything.
That's it. And they're going to be so wonderful again if you wanted to do a flower like the Rachel Norris one, but maybe slightly simpler, and maybe have that if you didn't want to have a buttonhole. Yeah. To have one of those for your wedding at that price, you know, if you're making your own corsages, you know, it's amazing.
Wow. $4.95 though, and you're getting 5 of them. Pretty good on the old clearance there. Definitely take advantage. Check those bars out. If there's anything, that's lush. There's anything in your baskets that you have got still from that last hour, check those out. It is now time though. I really like that. It is now time for a Starlight. All right then, these are gorgeous together. I'm going to grab just a few of these. So these are the jump rings. There's 2 different colours on there. They are the silver plating and the black colour. Ooh, yeah, there we go. So you're getting 100. Hold up. Is there 100 of each? So 200 of the silver and 100 of the black. So 300 of the disc rings. Wow, now you've shown, and we'll have a little look at that, how these can be used. Can you can use these in some chainmail designs, can't you, as a kind of feature start-off point?
Yeah, I've kind of got a piece I'm working on that's not quite finished, which I'm doing sort of a little chainmail design with. So if you give me about 30 seconds, I'll have it
can
finished,
do that.
hopefully.
Let's have a look at the ones that you have done. There you go. That was the ones with the amber, and then you added the pyrite. We've got a bundle coming up a little bit later. I love this. I've never seen this done before. I really like this. This is lovely. Really nice. So even if you just want to use them as spacers, they're fab. Also in here we are getting 10 meters worth of a silver plated brass chain. Let's find the end of this so we can have a little look. There it is. This is what you've used in the second bracelet as well, isn't it? And just loop those jump rings through.
That's right, yeah.
So I love that. They go on quite easily, do they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. All I did was take one of the head pins from the deal we had and chop the end off and make like a little needle on the end of the chain.
Great idea. That's me trying to
just
thread it through, but actually, there they go.
It will thread through, but if you've got a little bit of something, like a little bit of scrap wire or something like that, then you'll be able to quite easily
thread them through. That's really great. So we've got 300 jump rings, 200 in the silver, 100 in the black. Then we've got 10 meters worth of, there you go. Ooh!
A little bit of something a little bit different.
A little bit of something. I like that. There you go. Have a look at that. That's cool.
Yeah. As it just proves you can, sort of do some of these sort of linking and chainmail type designs. And I mean, if I had the right size jump rings to go with the closed ones, then you'd be able to do your Byzantine with them.
You can do floral kill me because I can't remember what it's called. But if you have the first one and then it's like the Japanese flower, and you need that one that's not open to start, don't you?
That's right, yes, yeah, because you've got a lot of pressure on the centre of the Japanese flower with all the other jump rings going off it, so you want that sturdy starting place, which is a closed ring. Which
would be lovely, I think, in the black, and then if you've got the silver colour jump rings to go on the outside, or gold or bronze or anything like that, that's a really great starting point.
That's it, and I believe on the Japanese flower the centre ring is the largest, and then they go out and
I believe you are quite right,
smaller
indeed.
And smaller, so.
Yeah, I believe you are right. I like that, because you've got sort of a cluster of a few of them, then an open jump ring, then a cluster of a few of them, and an open jump ring.
Yeah, that was just, you know, so there's, in the centre it's basically 6 of those with a jump ring in the centre, and then a jump ring leading off to each 2 to close those together, so you end up with those little clusters of 3.
Really like that.
It's just a little bit different, but you know, really quite nice. I mean, you could do, you know, if you wanted to have that central section again as a headdress as well. That centre bit where we've just got the 3 drops.
Just along here.
So you could do that little bit in the centre and not have the chain, but then maybe have some elastication to go around the back of the neckline.
And really lovely. Yes, like all that. So 10 metres worth of the silver plated brass oval chain, which couldn't be more useful, let's be honest.
And the nice thing about this chain is it's got a bit of an antique feel to it. It's not the real bright silver.
Yeah,
it's got a little bit of an
edge to it.
feel to it. If I get one of mine normal chains out, you'll be able to see the difference. So if I give you one of those, sorry, don't go off shot.
Yeah, let's have a little look. Someone's asking as well if the discs are big enough to stamp on. You couldn't actually stamp on them, but you could texture them.
You could use your alcoholic inks on the silver ones as well.
Yeah, you could.
Things like your patinas, you know, the liquid patinas.
Oh, you're right. It's got a really different look.
Yeah, it's really nice. So you can mix and match your chains as well. So if you're making, for instance, the body chain work and things like that, you know, that are everywhere. You'll be able to mix and match those. It's got a slightly different
takes that bling out of it, I think, a little bit. It's got like a more of a subtle look to it, more of an edgy look.
Yeah, it's got that sort of which works really well with the black jump rings. You've got that sort of almost a little bit of an aged feel to it.
Yeah, I really like that. That's awesome. So you are getting 10 metres off the chain. Let's just pop that over there. I'll give that back to you, Sarah. Oh, look at these as well. How did we miss those? They're very cool. Yes. So we have got 10 metres worth of the chain and 300 jump rings in all closed jump rings. What you're seeing there is your should-be price, which is $13.85. Your actual clearance start-buy price is $7.95.
Wow.
Surely that's worth $7.95 at least.
It is. It's worth more than that. Just for chain, and then you get all of these. And even if don't do chain mount, just use them as spacer beads.
Just use them as spacers.
They would look amazing. I'm going to use some of them, and I'm going to try and do a very quick beaded Kumihimo with some of those as actually the beads instead of actual using beads. I use the spacers instead.
Yes.
The jump rings.
Oh, that'd be cool. We'll have a look at that perhaps after the break as well, because we'll still be able to grab that after that. Yeah. Oh yes. I can't believe that. $7.95, I would say, for the chain would be enough for me, but to get 300 jump rings on top of that in the black and in the silver, so 200 in the silver, and 100 in the black equals the 300 closed jump rings. Use them as spacers, use them for whatever you want. Really love this idea that you've done here with the bracelet and the pair of earrings as well. $7.95 for all of that. Right, we are going to go for a break. We're going to leave you to be able to check out all those pieces that you have been seeing. Wow, already. Our superstar buy, which I'm loving this colour. I don't think I've seen amber. I know I've had a bit of amber, but I don't think I've seen amber of this kind of warmth and depth of colour. That is coming up at 8 o'clock. That's a superstar buy. Oh yeah, that's right, we're still in clearance. And we've got Hermica Quartz, which I actually have never seen, formed in sort of pockets of clay, which is why you see it with that kind of termination at the top and at the bottom as well. That's natural. That's how it occurs in the ground, which is amazing. So that is coming up at 8:30. We're going to go for a short break, so do not go anywhere. Keep checking out those baskets, and we'll all see you in a mo.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
All right, welcome back to the Late Show. We are indeed doing clearance all evening. If you have just joined us, we are basically making room in our vault. We have lots of different sections, and if those sections don't have enough in to warrant them taking up all that space, they gotta go before the new pieces come in. And that's what we're doing today. We are making room for all the new strands, all the new findings that are coming in, and they need somewhere to go. So all those pieces that don't have very much in them, they've got to be gone. What do? We give you amazing deals so you can get them home and work with them. We've got some fab things coming up. Our superstar buy is this wonderful amber. Nice depth of colour for the amber. Really sort of warming, gorgeous colour. Liking it, liking it. Really nice. That is coming up at 8 o'clock. We have got coming up at 8:30 this beauty. Oh, I love this. We've got Hermica quartz. I love this. That is stunning. Love that. Fabulous. That's coming up at 8:30. Good stuff. But in the meantime, we've got crazy clearance. What have we got coming up? We've got some... Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing both of these? Hang on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this is what we've got coming up at 8:30. Love these colours. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Plus all the findings that go with it. That's coming up at 8:30. Nice, nice, nice. Then we have got, oh yeah, these 3 pyrites, which is what you were working with on the bracelet. Like these, the pink, the blue and the black. Nice sparkle out of those. Gorgeous. So they're coming up at the top of the hour. Yes, please. Right then, back to crazy clearance. Where should we go? Oh, are we? Right. Just so that you know, we are going to go as fast as we can through these. Why? Because we are... Is it 10? 10 under £5. So if there is any pieces that you see and you go, oh, quite like that, I'll wait for the price, don't wait. They're going under that £5 mark. Right, which one? Let's go. Ooh, yes, nice. Here we go. We had the green, we had the blue. Now we've got this beautiful red. This is red colour coated quartz, plain rondelles, 9x7 on an 18cm strand. Do not hang about. These are going under £5, so grab them fast. 155 carats. I love this colour. Beautiful, warming. Again, when the light catches it, almost like a raspberry colour. Up against the yellow, amazing. Up against the orange, pretty cool too, I'm going to say. Definitely one to be grabbing. The price point on these, we've done it, it's £4.95. You've got to be super quick on these. We don't have very many. We're going to do 10 at this. 10 at that price point. So if you want them, be super fast is all I'm going to say. Let's go for these ones. Oh, yes, a bit more. The crackled quartz. I love these. Gorgeous colour. The pinks, the yellows, the blues, the greens in there as well. Love these. Lovely detail, really unusual shape as well. We've got 180 carats worth of multicolour crackled quartz, puffy rectangles, 14 by 10 mil. I think these on puffy elastic bracelets, maybe as a ring would be pretty cool. Earrings, any sorts of designs you want to create with these are going to look great because of that really bright, vibrant colour. You saw what happened before. Let's do it. Oh, hold on, it's £8.95. What did we promise? Under 5. Let's do it. There it is, £4.95. This is crazy, isn't it? £4.95 for each of these.
It's a bit mad, really, isn't it?
Well, it is a little bit mad.
I'm very lost for words at those prices.
I quite like a bit of madness, though.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I can see you working with these yellows and oranges.
Yes, I've mixed and matched because there's another bundle of
Oh,
quartz.
actually, yeah, there is. I can see. Oh,
so
that
I've
looks
mixed and
amazing.
matched them all together, which just proves that you don't have to use. And also, I've mixed and matched them on my disc completely as well. So it really doesn't matter how you start.
Put them on, off you go.
Yeah, so
Love it.
mix and match everything.
Check those baskets out. Don't miss out on that because it's £4.95. Say number 9. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Love that sparkle on there. We have got 85 carats of clear quartz, graduated faceted drops, 8x6 to 16 by 9, sorry, and an 18cm strand. Incredibly useful, beautiful gemstone. I love those facets. They're really unusual. Gorgeous sparkle, great luster. Loving all that colour in there as well. As the light catches it, you see that rainbow colour. When white light gets broken up into the reds, the blues, the pinks, that golden colour as well. And all because white light travels through that gem, gets broken up, flies out to the eye, and you see that what we call fire out of the gemstone. What do we promise? That's right, there it is. Wow. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15. And they're at £4.95. Right, check those out. We are not going to go slow on these. Right, where now? Ooh, yeah. Got to be super quick. We have got multicoloured Moonstone. Oh, I really like these. I like that you practically get 2 strands in one.
That's it.
That's what I like about these.
And this would be really good to use those spacers, those jump rings we had, and just put maybe the silver and the black in between. So they would look really good fun.
Yeah, really nice, really nice. So you go from the peach to the white Moonstone. Every time you see white Moonstone, the light will catch it and it just glitters and shimmers. It's called a schiller and it looks amazing. You already know where we're going to. We're just going to show you where we should be on this. So £10.45, that is a price that we've seen it at before until now. If you want these, you've got to be so quick. £4.95, there we go, £4.95. We took more than half off that. Wow, love it. £4.95, and you're pretty much getting 2 strands in one there because you've got the white and you've got the peach. I think they look lovely like this, or maybe if you want to have them just a white strand and a peach strand, that is totally up to you. But £4.95, can't go wrong. Oh, yes. These are not going to that as well. Sarah, look at them.
Those are amazing.
Love these. These are fab. 480 carats worth of black agate puffy pears. I wouldn't be waiting on these. I would be in there and going now, right now. These are amazing. £4.95. These are so elegant, so sophisticated. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 at $4.95.
That's just crazy, because each one of those is, you know, a really in-depth wirework pendant.
Yeah. You can't muck about on these, can you, at all? Ooh, look at this, gorgeous colour. Oh, every time I see these sorts of colours and I see these next to it, like, yes, they're so cool. We have got green colour-coated quartz. We saw the blue. Oh, these are nice to go with that. Hello. Oh, that prehnite looks lush next to that.
So fresh, isn't it?
Really nice. You've got kind of almost like an electric green out of the quartz, and then the prehnite with its sort of citrus colour. Right, we have got 85 carats with the green colour-coated quartz, graduated faceted rondelles from 6x3 to 9x3 on a 16cm strand. If you want it, you've got to be fast. Your price point is, of course, $4.95. Get used to these for grabber while you can. That's all I'm going to say. $4.95. $4.95. 85 carats of the green colour-coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles. We just have a message that sort of says, we can, on that app is amazing because we can travel anywhere with you. Love it, shall we? I think that's amazing. I love it. Message says, got mine, yippee, great show. Take you into the bath on my app. You can go anywhere with that app. Absolutely anywhere. So it's your face is great. Because Liam said it, and obviously we can hear it before Sarah's like, what's going on? What? And we just, I thought that
all
was
I get is everyone giggling around me.
That's it. I think that's fab. You can literally go anywhere on that app. Perfect. Which one? It's great. So we have got, again, that frosted crackled. William's like, Vicky. I think it's fab. Literally go anywhere. 80 carats worth of clear, crackled, frosted quartz in these beautiful drops. Now, I actually have to say these look incredibly elegant. If you want them to, they can be really elegant in their look.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? They're so easy to work with. And if you've got the hearts earlier as well, those will look beautiful together.
Yeah, you could make flowers out of these as well, couldn't you?
You can very easily. You just do the tiara technique with those.
Yes.
Just do a little bit of wire twisting with them. They work beautifully against all your clear gemstones and your pearls for your bridal pieces.
Yeah.
So, you know, just mix and match all of those textures and tones together, and just, you know, I love using all sort of monochromatic pieces, you know, make all my blacks and whites and have all of those different textures running through.
Yeah, nice. I think drop earrings, if you've got them on chain, you could have sort of 2 or 3 sort of movement would be great. Just because they, like I say, will go with absolutely anything. It's $4.95. Half the stock's already gone. At 80 carats with the clear crackle quartz. Do you say we've got 2 more? Let's go for it. Ooh! Oh, wow. Labradorite at the $4.95 mark. Really? Look at that colour. Right, it's got great facets. I'm just going to pick this one. It's on all of them, but if I just pick this one, because it's got great colour, and it's got 4 facets across the front. So depending on where it catches the light, depends on which facet lights up. They're fab. Go from deep blues to turquoises to a golden colour and a beautiful green. Look at them all go. They're gorgeous. The way they catch the light is fab. Of course, Liam's like, they're all going. Of course it is. It's $4.95 for Labradorite. For me, it's an absolute no-brainer. Of course, yes. It's $4.95 for Labradorite. Of course they're leaving. 50 carats worth there. The graduated faceted buttons, which is really unusual. 4 to 6 mil on a 31cm strand. Love those. Yes, one more. Oh, yeah. Great way to finish with a pop of colour. Look at these. Oh, see, every time. They look great with that as well. I love a little bit of, like, cool colour clash. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Are we doing those soon? In about 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Love that. Right, we have got fuchsia striped agate in the puffy rectangles. These are 16 by 12 mil. As I spin them, you get to see all that amazing detail in there. Look at that, layer upon layer upon layer. They are fabulous, really deep colours of those pinks through to the real purity of the white. Everyone is individual. Yes, of course we give it that amazing colour, but Mother Nature determines where that colour will go. So she determines the patterning within the gem, and we give it that great pop of colour. Your price point, of course, $4.95. I think that's the last one of those $4.95. Well, it's not the last one, is it really? Of this small section of a guaranteed $4.95, but will it be the last one of this evening? Won't be, won't be. Right, let's carry on. Oh, ooh, love these. Wow, these are very cool. I like it when these have sort of larger facets to them because you get a real bounce of lustre and sparkle off them. We've got 210 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted rounds, 9mm in their size. These are completely natural. Look at that. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Loving all that great colour in there as well that you could sort of put through because they've got cord through them already. You know that you could add cord through. And that would really show off through the gem, wouldn't it? Look at that. Love that. They catch the light really well, don't they? Love that. Wow. Woohoo! Great facets on those. Right, 210 carats worth of faceted rounds in the 9mm. We should be at $8.95, but we're not, obviously. $5.95. We're still at those illegal prices, aren't we? So that's amazing. $5.95 for 210 carats worth of clear quartz faceted rounds, 9mm in their size, gorgeous glow. Half the stock's already gone. I can see, well, let's just say a lot of people with it in their baskets. There's too many there for me to even count, actually. People are multi-buying on these as well. I think these are gorgeous. $5.95. Check those baskets out. Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're pretty cool. Oh, nice Iolite. Let's have a look. That shape's awesome. Right, let's have a little look at these. So we've got 80 carats worth of Iolite, graduated plain prisms that go from 6x5 to 16x8. It's a 19cm strand. What sort of designs do you think you might do with this shape?
Ooh,
because they're sort of format, they're 3D.
Yeah, I think I'd probably do like a curved wire bar with then wire wrapped onto it. So have like a section that was all curved. And you can either do that whether you want to do that for earrings and have 3 on a curved piece of wire at the bottom hanging on a chain. Nice. On 2 pieces of chain. Or whether you wanted to make little U-shaped sections that were connected maybe with little pieces of chainmail in between. Yeah, nice. Well, that'd be nice too. Yeah, great colour as well. Only colour that this sort of violet tone comes from. Yes, and they're really mesmerising. I love this gemstone. Yeah, so lovely. So 80 carats worth of completely natural Iolite in these fab prisms. If I just show you one, you can see exactly the shape of them. There they go. All the way around for you. Your should-be price is $10.95. Your actual price is $6.95. I love it. These prices are amazing. 80 carats worth of Iolite, the only gemstone that is this beautiful violet colour. Graduated plain prisms, which is actually a really unusual shape, and it's just at $6.95. If there are any of these pieces that you're looking at and you really want, you've just got to be super quick because it is so busy because of these crazy prices as well. You've got to be quick. So $6.95 for 80 carats worth of stunning Iolite, graduated plain prism, 6x5 to 16x8 on a 19cm strand at just $6.95. Fabulous. Well done. Check those baskets out. Ooh, see. This would go really nicely with the ones that we had in the first hour. This is stunning. What a gorgeous colour. Multicoloured onyx, graduated plain, elongated pairs. Look at the detail in those. Each and every single one is completely unique. Beautiful detail on those. They go from about 17x11 to 40x14. You are getting on there 7. And even if you multi-bar on these, never will one be the same. That's Mother Nature's artwork. We'll give it a bit of colour, but it's Mother Nature's artwork. I am loving those golden yellows and almost sort of honey tones in there.
145 carats worth of multicolored onyx. Your should-be price, $14.95. Your price point is actually $7.95. So should have been at $14.95 and it's at $7.95. Oh yeah, almost, but not quite half. Wow. 145 carats worth of this beautiful gems. I love that colour, but for me it's all that gorgeous detail, those swirls of colour, the banding, the almost sort of marble effect in them is beautiful. $7.95, half the stock has already gone. You've got to be super quick tonight. There you go, $7.95. Oh, it's your favourite, Sarah. In a clearance.
Oh no.
Oh yes. The truth is there. Here it is. We've got beautiful amethyst. So 75 carats worth of amethyst. Graduated plain drops that go from 8x5 to 13x7. It's a 19cm strand. This has got lovely clarity to it. Really lovely. It's just they're glowing on the insides of those.
They are. They're just so alive.
They're like little lights, I think, inside those.
They're like little fireflies almost, aren't
they?
Like,
oh, you could make those kind of designs, couldn't you, with these?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you can use these for dragonfly wings or insect bodies or all sorts of different things. So you can use them in lots of different ways. Use them in your you want to work sculptures. If you want to add, say, if you've done some large flowers and you want to add some insects onto there, with gemstone insects, why not?
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
They're really pretty.
I can't believe amethyst is in clearance, but here it is. 75 carats worth as well. Your should-be price is $12.95. Your actual clearance deal is $6.95. Oh yeah.
I may just have to disappear.
$6.95. $6.95. Gorgeous. Love that. Look at that. Love that. That's fabulous. If you've got the Bounty Basket, definitely check out. It says $6.95. We're just saying that actually we have got, it's so busy that we are bringing so many deals that we are running out. We're like, come on, need to bring more. We need to bring more. Right, what should we do? Oh yes. It's time now for a starlight. Right. Okay, there we go. On here we have got, would you say this is sort of a full Kumihimo set for you, or need is a little bit of glue?
Yeah, pretty much. So you can do, I think with those ends you'll probably get at least 4 strands in them, if not 8. Depending on how well you can bind your ends.
Yeah. What's the trick to that?
Monofilament or something like a household cotton, and literally I tie a surgeon's knot. So if these were my ends, I would tie a surgeon's knot over the top of them, and then I would wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap around to create about ½ centimeter's worth of wrap, and then tie off again with a surgeon's knot followed by a couple of overhand knots. Or what you can do if you want to is with a household needle and some household cotton,
and sew it in.
But I find the wrapping technique binds all the ends together really, really well. So if I've got 16 cords here, they would go down really small by the time I've wrapped them. And all I would do is literally go over and over and over and over and over and wrap them around and then tie that, and you'll end up with a piece that you can then cut.
Do you want to show us a surgeon's knot?
Yeah.
Just in case people don't
I'm
know.
going to do it with this bright pink cord so you can see it.
Yeah.
Excuse my mess, let me make some space. Unmessy, creative people. Okay, so a surgeon's knot is the same as an overhand knot. So you take your cord and you go through once, so you end up with 1 twist at the top of your knot.
Yep.
A surgeon's knot, you just do exactly the same in the same direction. So if I start to pull that, can you see I've got 2 twists on the top of that cotton?
Yeah.
So if I put my pliers in there to tie that around, what you'll find with a surgeon's knot is, you know, when you tie a normal overhand knot, it can spring.
Yeah.
If I let go of that, that won't spring open.
Ah,
so you know you get people to put your finger on a bow because they put a single knot. If you do a surgeon's knot, it doesn't spring open, and what that does is it actually, with that twist, holds itself, and then I would do a normal overhand knot on top of it, pull it down.
Oh,
really
so you do the double and then a single over the top. You don't need to do a double again.
No, do a double and then a single, and then if you need be, you could do another single on top of that, and that would be the start of the bind. And then what I would do is then wrap like this around the rest of my Kumihimo braid. So I'm just literally wrapping around, so you can see that I've got a good width of wrap. And then what I would use is the tail, come round. And this is the tricky bit, because you need to be able to tie a knot with one hand, because you need to hold on to the other bit.
Yeah.
And then hold that tail and pull, so my surgeon's knot is coming through. I've just tied another surgeon's knot on the top there, which I can now tighten because I can put that down. And then
did you do a single knot at the end or a double knot at the end?
When I finished the wrap, it was a surgeon's knot and then a single knot on the top.
Cool.
And that would be my bind. And then I would do another one next to it if I was cutting my Kumihimo braid in half, because then I could cut in between the two, and each side of my Kumihimo would be bound, so it wouldn't come undone. So if I've made a long piece of Kumihimo, so I've got a piece here that's coming out. If I've made a piece that I wanted to cut here and there, I would bind at the top here and then bind the other part, and then I can cut in the middle of it. So if I've made like a metre of Kumihimo, for instance, I can then cut it into different lengths.
Preserve both ends of it.
I can cut it into different lengths.
Cool.
So
those colours look nice.
There you go. So that's the start of the braid that I'm doing with mixing and matching both packs together.
Cool. Nice. Right. So in here we have got 10 metres worth of each reel. So we've got it in the wax cords, and that's 1 mil gauge, and in the satin as well. So both in both colours. There you go, so it gives you both options. Gives it a nice finish if you want to mix them as well, doesn't it?
It does. They both have different feels. So the wax cords are great for doing things like your macrame if you're just starting.
They stick better on the wax.
They do. A satin cord will knot beautifully, but you have to be probably a little bit more confident in your knot making than if you were using, say, for instance, a wax cord.
So wax cord's quite good if you're just starting out?
Yeah, if you're just starting out and you're doing things like maybe some more complex macrame pieces, some more complex braided pieces, that you definitely want those knots to stay put.
Yeah.
The wax coating, when you bring the knot together, what it does is it almost creates a friction.
Cool.
And it stops that knot from springing back open.
Yeah.
Certain cords, things like some of our nylon cords for doing certain things with, are brilliant for twisting Kumihimo, but they don't hold their knots very well in macrame techniques, whereas these will both hold their knots very, very well. One more so than the other. The wax ones definitely hold their knots a lot tighter.
Cool.
But the satin cords could just give you a different feel when you use them. Because sometimes you end up with that looser knotted feel, so it actually ends up with a more relaxed design, which is quite nice sometimes.
Which is quite nice as well, yeah. So they've both got their sort of benefits, but once you become proficient, it's nice to use both of them.
Yeah, I can macrame with either of those, I can Kumihimo with either of them, and I actually mix and match them together with my Kumihimo pieces, because I quite like the fact that you get that sort of more of a matte finish from the wax cord, and then you get that real high shine from your satin cords, and that's really quite nice when you do that on a Kumihimo piece together.
I like that. So there we've got the 10 metres worth in each, that's 40 metres worth. Then we've got the findings that will go with it as well. You've got, this is a sort of to drop, it's almost like a bail, isn't it? To drop
That's
gemstones.
right, I've used it in the earrings here.
Oh yeah.
So you can see that they've used those there.
Yeah, that's at the top of the earrings.
Yeah, so you can use them for lots of different things, but typically what they are for is if you're doing an 8-strand braid with a 1 mil cord, these will fit perfectly over that braid, over the Kumihimo braid. So you can drop your pendants from it, you can drop your charms from them, but they're great when you're using things like your paracord, because they'll go over that beautifully as well.
Cool, that's good to know, that's good to know. And then you've got toggle clasp in there as well, and the oval jump rings.
Yes.
So a kit to just get you going.
That's it. I mean, all you would need, other than that kit, it's a little bit of glue and a disc.
And a disc, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, so great if you are just starting out and you want to give it a try, especially when it's in a clearance deal, why not do it? Or if you just need to stock up, especially in these beautiful colours, go for it. So the Kumihimo Special and the accessories pack is all at just... Oh, no, $6.95.
Isn't that what the findings are supposed to be on their own? I think the findings are more than that on their own.
You would know, quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly. Wow, that's fab. $6.95. So lots of people grabbed that at not that price, so it's even lower now. So $6.95 is fabulous. If you do have any questions for Sarah, especially about the Kumihimo, but about anything else at all, obviously jewellery related, do message in. You just need to send your text message to 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio, and that'll join us here in the studio right away. Also, you can message on the web as well. It's just down there if you are on the web. Right, so well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of you doing so. $6.95. We were talking before on a different show about how the summer holidays are coming up. Even if you want to maybe mix with another mum, another dad, and have that so that you can have that as a sort of craft kit. That's for 6 weeks holiday. Or longer. I think kids sometimes get longer than 6 weeks.
Also, if you're going on an aeroplane, set your discs up or cut all your cords before you go and literally just tie them in a knot, ready to go. Take a disc, tie off your pieces at the end, and then when you get to where you're going, if you've put your tools and your scissors and everything into your hold luggage, you can finish your braids off at when you get to your final destination. Or when you get home.
That's
have
it.
A great box of braids.
So be prepped and ready to go with the lengths that you need. Just put it in your board, put it in your bag, and you can do it on the plane.
Yeah.
That's a very nice idea. Killed some time. $6.95 for one of those. Well done if you have managed to grab them. Do check your baskets out. Right then, where are we going now? Oh yeah, let's have another look at these. We have got these coming up. I like that these are graduated. That looks like a necklace already done. We have got beautiful amber, a snapshot of prehistoric history right there on my hand. I love that. I love that this was formed and created millions of years ago. At least 50 million years ago. Wow. Love that gorgeous colour. Then we've got Herkimer Quartz coming up, and that's at 8:30. I love this. I love that this was formed in sort of clay pockets, or sort of, they call it solution cavities, where they're the little ones. When they're pockets, they're the larger ones. And I love that it is sort of simulated on both sides. I think that's amazing. So this is coming up at 8:30. I've never actually seen this before, so this is a new one for me. I think this is fab. Beautiful quartz. Right, let's pop that on there. Alrighty, here we go, let's continue. I think when we are seeing these amazing clearance deals and you just want to get all the deals that you can, when you're seeing these particular strands that you know 100% along the way you're going to use, because it is clear quartz or it is that darker gemstone, these are without a doubt a must, aren't they? They've got incredible clarity to them. They are completely natural. They've got a beautiful sparkle, but it is the fact that they will go with absolutely everything.
That's it. That I just have a box, as I said before, that I keep by my desk, and it has clear gemstones or frosted gemstones, clear frosted gemstones, and it also has black gemstones. And I also have another one that I keep that has sort of things like smoky quartz, my sort of gentle neutrals. Yeah. And I have those, literally, they just sit on my desk all the time. They don't get put away, they don't, you know, go back in the cupboard. But where my coloured gemstones, I put them away and they're sorted. Yeah. They stay and they come and sort of be my punctuation to all my other jewellery making designs and all my colours. This will make all the rest of them kind of pop as well, won't it? It'll add sort of colour and accentuate the colour. I'm just thinking, even with sort of a pyrite, it gives it, you've got clarity in there, so you've got that inner glow. This has got the outer glow, and it's just, they're just going to complement each other, bouncing the light off each other. That's it. They just really do just blend beautifully. They change the look, and you know, to me that makes that almost an ice quality that you've got there. You've got that sort of icicle feel from the clear quartz, but then you've got the blue coming through, so that gives me that sort of real wintry feel. Yeah, that's it. But you know, if you take that away, you with the blue, you know, put different colours with it, it just changes again. So that one to me is almost sort of spring and summer, because you've got that sort of more warmth to it, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost the cherry blossoms coming through, or maybe a bit of glamour. See, that to me is that perfect, real, gentle neutral, because you've got the sort of almost the black and the white, but you've got real gentleness to it. It's really easy wearing.
Love that. So pretty much going to go with absolutely anything you decide that you want to put it with.
Yeah,
pretty much where we're going with that. 135 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated plain wheels. Go from 5x2 to 9x3. It's a 26 centimetre strand. People are multi-buying already. Your should-be price is $14.95. Your actual clearance deal is $7.95. Yes, go grab these amazing deals. This is fab. And I think when you're looking at a gemstone that you know you will use, even if it's not right now, you know that you will go and grab it at some point. Take advantage. Wow. Great. I love they're graduated as well, so you can use them in sort of a suite of jewellery if you wanted to. People multi-buying on that. Well done. 135 carats of clear quartz, graduated plain wheels. They go from 5x2 up this end all the way to 9x3 in the centre. $7.95. Right, let's pop that back over here. Oh, look at these. Ooh, yeah, look at them. Oh, love the shape of these. Great surface area to see that phenomena as well. Look at them. They are beautiful. I love that they're called donuts. Yeah, 160 carats for the yellow tiger's eye donuts. 14 mil. I love those. Is there a way that you could use these, especially in the designs that you do, to incorporate that little hole in the centre in your designs?
Definitely. You can do a macrame technique where you take one part of your macrame over the top and one part underneath, and you can do things like the vertical half hitch knot. Yeah. And you can do sort of almost two pieces, so you almost like go up and over like in snaking, and that will hold the gemstone in place. Yeah. And again, will work beautifully with the core pack we had, or the one that's coming up. And because they're got quite a good size hole in the centre, what you could do is, if you've got the head pins from earlier, you can also put the head pin through from the centre of the hole in the donut and have little links. So you can do that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Pete, I think they're just there. Is that the head pins that we had right where you are right now? These ones. I've got loads. Can I? I'm just going to rob just one of them. Yeah. Thank you so Thanks, Pete. It's like handing it to me on a tray. I love it. Let's just have a look where these go. Oh, they look pretty cool. Actually, you could try and get them to sit in the centre like that. Yeah, you can actually get one from each side as well, so you end up with just that little sort of cap of silver showing through. Nice, so almost like a spacer that you've managed to get on the inside of that. Yeah, that would be very cool. Or you know, you'll get you know, a small gemstone, you know, maybe a 4 mil sitting perfectly in the middle of that hole. So, but if it's slightly larger, it just sits on the top, and it almost ends up like being a dome, almost like at the centre of a flower, if you like. Yeah, perfect. So we've got 160 carats worth of your yellow tigers. I love this phenomena where that movement is really apparent, especially when you've got this large surface area. Your should-be price is $7.90, right? It's $7.95. Your actual price is $5.95, which is all kinds of crazy, I think. I love these. I really do. When you see tiger's eye, it's got really fab sort of surface area. You get to see all that movement really, really well. You do. And we don't see tiger's eye as very much at all now on Jewellery Maker. It's one of my favourite gemstones to use for gentlemen's jewellery. Oh yeah. Oh, can you imagine these as cufflinks? That's it. And it's one of those ones that my children are always drawn to because they love the effect from it. Yeah, it's really unusual actually, isn't it? Really unusual. Right then, I think that's all about to go. Which one? Oh, now we are rattling through these. If there is any, Liam, that haven't gone, if there's any, maybe we could recap and just let them know. Yeah, I just think, just because we're going so fast, you go, what has it, is it gone? I don't know, it's $4.95, I don't know what's going on. So maybe we can just, if we can have a little look as we're finishing it off, we can just double check if there's anything left over so that you know you can go grab it if there is. We've got 130 carats worth of yellow Chalcedony. These are faceted rounds, 9 mil in their size, and a 20 centimetre strand. Nice and bright and nice and vibrant. I'm looking at the ones that we had before. The yellow and the orange threads would look amazing with this. I'm actually thinking maybe a green that we've got coming up in the next kit.
or perhaps a purple, or a mix of the two.
They work beautifully together.
Yeah,
yes.
I think these look really lovely. Or you might want to go a little bit more feminine and go with a pink. I just think these are so beautiful, a nice warming sunshiny yellow to them. And if you want to give it that great pop of colour, go for it.
That's it. I mean, you know, these are, you know, you might think, oh, they're quite a bright tone on their own, but actually when you mix and match them, if you manage to get the green onyx, or if you've got something like Iolite or something like that, you know, you can put those together, or they would work beautifully. Oh,
they look lush with the prehnite.
So they just tone completely differently when you put a different gemstone with them. If you put those blue pyrite with them as well, I think they would look pretty as well. But the amber looks gorgeous.
Amber looks lovely. I love the colour of the amber. I know we've seen a few bits of amber, but we had a multicoloured strand yesterday. But I have to say, I love this really deep, warming colour.
It is. It's lovely. It's one that you could, you know, have. Make both, you know, unisex jewellery from. Again, if you've got the tiger's eye, I think that would work beautifully with the amber as well.
Yeah, I think tiger's eye with this would look fab as well.
Would, yeah, definitely. But also the blue pyrite we've got coming up.
With this? Ooh, yeah.
It's like the sun and the sky together. It just works. You know, it's quite fresh.
Yeah, so lots of things are going to go with this. We've got 130 carats worth of yellow chalcedony in the faceted rounds, 9mm in their size. Your should-be price is $14.95. Your actual price is $6.95. Is $6.95. Yes, I like that. That's got more than half price off of that. $6.95 for beautiful yellow chalcedony. Take advantage. This should have been near the £15 mark. It's now at $6.95. We are definitely making room, aren't we? That's what's happening here. Definitely making room. Incredibly versatile gemstone. Beautiful colour as well. And it is just $6.95. $6.95. Take advantage of that. Oh, yeah. Love that. Right, let's put that in there. Let's go with this, because we just had a little look at this. Stunning prehnite. I love the colour of this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely. It's sort of like a fresh sort of minty colour, but it's got a real saturation of colour still. It's not a hideaway gemstone, but it's a very sort of soft colour.
It is. They remind me of gooseberries, which just everywhere at this time of year. You know, they're really, so it's just really pretty. But I love using it with all my floral tones because it's really gentle, and we can use it with your pinks, your purples, all of those tones. It works beautifully
nice
with
the pinks, actually.
Yeah. But you know, it's a really nice fresh gemstone, and it's one of those ones, if you don't want a dark green, or you don't want, you know, something that's overpowering, this is a beautiful one to go to. But I love the different tones you get through it as well.
It looks nice with amber.
It does.
Everything looks nice with amber, let's be honest, but that actually looks lovely. Nice fresh colour next to that really warming colour. Oh yes, nice size of these as well. They're 8x6 to 18x10. 20 centimetres down. I love that these have got just a hint of that rutile in there as well, sort of a darker green coming through on each one of those gemstones. Completely natural as well. Your should-be price, oh come on, $7.95. Your actual clearance price is a $5.95 mark. Oh yeah, $5.95. Take advantage of that as 170 carats with that beautiful natural gemstone. Georgina says, James Studio, just got back from my holidays. Yippee! What bargains today. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Very welcome, Georgina. Very welcome. That's nice to come back to you, isn't it? When you still want to be like, oh, I've just been on holiday, so maybe I shouldn't. But actually, today you can. Love it. So $5.95 for 170 carats worth of prehnite. Yeah, beautiful colour. Really beautiful colour. So well done if you've managed to take advantage of that. Nice stuff. Right, let's put those on there. Well, right. Right. The fact that we don't see this gemstone very much makes me wonder, should it really be here? But here it is anyway. We've got beautiful Mookaite. I love that it's natural, and I love that you get a full range of colours through there, and really earthy colours as well. We go from those kind of pinky colours, the purples, that deep maroon, a chocolate colour, through to those more sort of yellowy, mustardy tones. These are beautiful. This kind of size is really unusual as well, 12mm in their size. Each one has got that sort of colour and patterning moving through them. So completely natural Mookaite, 340 carats worth. They are faceted round, they're 12mm in their size. Gorgeous warming colours, and a gemstone that we don't see very much of because it's earthy, because it's warming, because it's natural. I'm thinking that with the amber would be out of this world, actually. Really stunning look. If you love Mookaite, we don't see enough of this, I don't think. In fact, I certainly don't see it very often at all, and now it's in clearance, so take advantage. Your should-be price on this is $8.95. There are lots of you there grabbing that already at that price. Our actual clearance price on this is $5.95. You can't not, I think, when you see gemstones that you don't see very often. They're completely natural. They've got beautiful sort of earthy tones. That hasn't changed. There it is, $5.95. Yeah, even the computer didn't want to play then. So $5.95. These are 12mm rounds with all those gorgeous colours, those facets on there as well. Should have been up there in the £9 mark. We're at $5.95. Lots of multi-buyers on that. Well done. Right, let's pop that on there. I think that's all going to go. Ooh, yeah. As you were saying before, it's really nice to have alternate gemstones. So if you go from a really sort of clear gemstone but with this frosted look, you've got an almost sort of glow of the brilliance as opposed to a real glisten. Then mix it with, shall we say, a pyrite that we've got coming up as our star buy in just a moment. Gonna be amazing. So I've got 500 carats worth of clear quartz, frosted round beads. I'm thinking if you add those to that pyrite, what a combination, because you've got a glow from the frosted colour, and then you've got a real sparkle. Wow, that pyrite's amazing. From that pyrite, great, nice to be, if you want to create those sort of statement look as well, it's not going to be overpowering. You've got sparkle as well. You've got like a glow going on. Really like these.
Yeah, they're lovely, and they're really, again, they're just lovely to wear if you just want to have those and a spacer bead in between.
Yeah, they've got a really nice feel to them as well.
They have. They've got almost, it's almost like a powder texture
to them.
It is. It's really soft. Yeah,
it's really soft.
And it's really gentle against the skin. So, you know, and just, I would just be wearing that as a big chunky neckline piece. Just a small coloured spacer bead in between, or again, if you've got the jump rings in that kit, some of those silver jump rings, just maybe 5 in between each one, just to add that little bit of sort of light between them.
I like what you say about the before as well, that if you put maybe any of the colours through, because we've got some more of the Esselons, matte satin cords, so we're coming up.
Yeah.
You can get those through those gems. You can just see, as I move it, you can just see the white. It kind of appears and kind of disappears again. Imagine that with colour. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to look like a kind of a hum of a nucleus colour.
That's it. You just see this gentleness, but you can knot in between them. You can do that pearl knotting type technique in between those. Works beautifully. You can do all your macrame techniques around them. And again, that colour just sort of disperses almost with this frosted texture there. It's just really nice.
And we don't have very much of this because we tried to put a half hour together and couldn't get enough of them, so there's just not enough of these. 500 carats of the clear frosted quartz. Your should-be price is $11.95. Your clearance price is $5.95. I love it. I love it. I like it. I like it with a gemstone that's got real sparkle to it as well, because they look so different. So different. These are absolutely huge for $5.95. Absolutely massive. We have got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 gemstones, and they're $5.95. Yes, take advantage. Oh yeah, right. Right, here we go. Ooh, yeah, I like these. Bi-colour chrysoprase. Normally you see it and it's just green. I love it when you get this kind of almost chocolatey mahogany colour coming through on them as well. Whenever I look at this shape, I just think these would make the most amazing rings, because you could take, and it could almost sort of just sit in a little pocket or a little basket, and you get that top just really shining. And they're all so different. You can see, like, I've got a really light one there. They're all so different and so unusual. 90 carats worth of bicolour. Normally, as I said, it's the green. When you see this bicolour, it's really unusual and it looks beautiful. It's kind of a sort of marble effect of all that colour in there. 90 carats worth of it, graduated, faceted, irregular drops from 7 to 9 on a 22 centimetre strand. Your should-be price is $9.95. Oh. There you go, Naomi. What happens if you buy beads at should-be price, then check it out? Do you get them at the clearance when they go down a couple of minutes later? Yes, indeed you do. So if right now you went, oh, I've got to have that. Oh, it's $9.95. I'm going to get it anyway. You put it in, check it out. There's lots of you doing it. Sue, Andrea, Rachel. There's Sarah, Graham there as well. If you already check those out and put it in your basket, drop that price, $4.95. All those people that already checked it out at $9.95 now pay $4.95. Everybody will pay the lowest price. Doesn't matter whether you come in right at the beginning or leave it till the last minute. Everybody pays that low price, and it's across the board in every single channel that you'll see. And all that happens is nothing gets taken, nothing gets charged until you're ready to have your pieces sent to you. So it's got to be all done and dusted from the midnight through to midnight. You pay for the postal packaging once. Once that's done, they work it all out and send it off to you. So no, absolutely, you all pay the lowest price. Lots of you there, so check those out. Good question though, good question, Naomi, because lots of people, if you're new or you don't know, people will wait. The only downside to waiting, obviously, is they might all go. Right then. Do we have any that didn't go? Oh, well, I think most of them sold out, didn't they? Is it pretty much all of them? Yeah, which one didn't go? Let's have a look at this one. This one, if you want, is still available if you want to have a little look. Love that. And that went to $7.95. There's should have been $14.95. I think there's about 3 that didn't go. There's lots of well, when I say didn't go, didn't sell out. The rest sold out. If you do want one of these, and there's lots of people set within your baskets, they're still available. Just make sure that you are checking your baskets out properly on all those pieces. I think you can probably check the web if you are still there on the website, and you can see which ones are still available, but a lot of them did sell out. Just make sure your baskets are completely checked out on these pieces. That should have been at $14.95, went to $7.95. Gorgeous. Now we have been looking at them and realising that they go with so many pieces. We are going to do the pyrite, and it is a star buy. Right. Oh, I love these. And I just think I love them because they've got that gorgeous metallic luster to them. So light catches in, they'll just bounce and just sparkle in front of your very eyes. Great to be in these colours as well. We've got light metallic blue, gunmetal, and the pink. Wow. These are fabulous. Now, you have got 55 carats of the gunmetal. That's a 28 centimetre strand. They are faceted. You've got 60 carats worth of the metallic blue. That, again, is faceted. And then the pink is in the plain rondelles. These are fabulous, beautiful colours, really elegant colours, actually. And like you say, when you saw the blue, it's kind of got an icy feel to it, but could be very summery as well, depending on what you mix with it. Great to have a bit of a difference in the feminine tone. It is pink, but it's got a real sort of twist to it because it's got a real metallic look. And then the black, which will go with pretty much everything. Gunmetal is the same as we had on those spacers as well, on the jump ring, so they'll match perfectly together. So 3 gorgeous strands of the pyrite, sparkles beyond belief. That's incredible. Now, are we doing a should-be price? Let's do that then. $16.85, I think, for all of these are fabulous. Now, lots of people checking it out at that price. You have got 3 strands in colours that we don't see an awful lot of, but you've got that wonderful kind of sky blue colour. You've got that depth of pink, still got femininity, but a little bit different. Then you've got that gunmetal, which I always think is amazing. I don't think we see enough of. $16.85 is where we should be. Your actual price point is going to be $11.95 for 3 strands. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. You don't want to be missing out on that because that is an amazing deal. I love these 3 strands. I just love the sparkle. I love the luster and gorgeous colours that will go with it. So 11, look at those. See? That's what it's going to look like in daylight. Hello. Really eye-catching. Really fabulous. Well done, $11.95. Do check your baskets out because that's fabulous. Ooh, yes. They're great. Right then. Oh, let me just show these really quickly. Love that. So we saw those. That's incorporating the chains, those closed jump rings. And we've got it in the bracelet there. They look fab. We've got them here in the little drops that match that bracelet perfectly. And then you've pretty much done an entire sort of front of the neckline piece with the blue. Look how much it sparkles. Lovely colour. Love that colour.
I've still got about 4 inches of that strand of the blue that I haven't even used.
Amazing. Yeah, 'cause it's quite a long length, isn't it? Yeah, if I put that... Oh, wrong one. If I put that on there and put it to where it was, yeah, you've got quite a bit left over, haven't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like that a lot. So $11.95 for all 3 of those beautiful pyrite strands. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong. They've got glamour all over them, haven't they? They're fab. Right then, check your baskets out. When we come back after the break, it will be time at the top of the hour for this beautiful superstar buy. I love this colour. Love this colour. Really beautiful, warming amber. A snapshot of prehistoric history as diamonds were roaming and evolving. This was being created, taking a literal snapshot of that time. That's gorgeous. We've got this coming up at 8:30 as well. Really like all that beautiful shape, really different. Never seen this before. That's Herkimer quartz. We'll tell you a little bit more about that after the break if you've not seen it. I'd never seen it before, so I had to do a lot of research on that one. We've also got, Sarah, are you ready? We're going to be doing in the next hour the earring challenge. Pete's very excited. He's even doing the earring challenge dance. Are you ready?
I think so.
You think so? Maybe a little warm up?
I'm not sure what I've let myself in
No,
for.
maybe a little warm up in the break, I think maybe necessary. Get ready. Some people have been very competitive. We'll be doing that and much more after the break, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to The Late Show. We are doing clearance all evening, so if you've only just joined us, you've missed some good deals. But we are going to continue with the clearance until 9 o'clock. Oh, that's right. What we are doing is we are making room in our vault for all the new pieces. Pieces that are coming to you as clearance are ones that just don't have enough in them to warrant taking the space up in the vault. We're bringing them to you, and we're doing really well, quite ridiculous prices, one might say. We've seen $6.95, $5.95, $4.95. We've even seen a $3.95. That's right. We are doing incredible clearance deals for you, which we will continue to do until 9 o'clock. Our super duper star buy that we've got coming up at the top of this hour is this gorgeous amber. Love that colour. I've not seen any of the amber with this deep colour yet. Love that. Then we've got Herkimer Quartz coming up. That's going to be at 8:30. I actually have never seen this before, so I'm very excited about this. So I did quite a bit of research to find out exactly what this was all about, and found out that actually is really rare. So hence the fact that we don't really see that very often. So that's coming up at 8:30. But before then, we're going to do more clearance deals. Where should we go? Oh, ooh, yes, nice bit of smoky quartz. You were saying earlier that actually the smoky quartz is really nice because it's sort of a soft alternative to the blacks and whites.
That's it, yeah, it's really nice to use. And it also has a real nice power to be able to add warmth to anything that's a little bit colder.
Yeah.
So you might have some cool coloured gemstones, it can add warmth to them, but also it can tone down. So a hot pink, for instance, if you put a black with it, you end up with quite a dramatic look.
Yeah.
Whereas if you add a smoky quartz to a hot pink, it just tones it all down and just gives it that edge of sophistication, and it's just really lovely to use.
I would be quite tempted, I think, to almost just use these on their own. They're that glamorous.
If you got the pyrite deal, maybe have just a few of those in between of the black.
Actually,
or even a pink.
Oh, look at the.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Wow, that looks amazing.
But again, the amber's going to look amazing with those as well. Just just to intersperse, just that little bit of warmth, just lovely.
Yeah.
You see it almost. Although the amber's got a real warmth tone to it, it kind of just mellows it back down.
Yeah, it does.
It's got a real amazing power of smoky quartz, and I just think of people who maybe don't use it very often. If you get it home and just try it, put it on your beading tray with all your other gemstones and see how it interacts with them, and I think it'll become a firm favourite because it just changes that gemstone just ever so slightly, maybe a couple of tones of colour.
I think so too. And I think if you are looking at this now and thinking that now's the time to get it when you're in a clearance.
Definitely, and these are sizable as well.
Really sizable,
yeah.
Beautifully elegant. So we've got smoky quartz. They are graduated facet elongated drops that go from 19 by 8 to 33 by 10. Your should be price It's 19.95. There are lots of you grabbing it at that 19.95 mark. However, I think we're going to go like this, in half. Should we do it? Yes. Oh, that is so wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, hang on. Hold up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 15 gems on there, and that's gone to $9.95. Yeah, if you've not worked with smoky quartz before, and you're so right, it's so beautiful. It's got such a lovely warming colour to it. National Gemstone of Scotland, so it's got to be beautiful. And I think if you do ever want to try it, now is the time to do so. $9.95. 235 carats with the smoky quartz. I think that's on the way out, isn't it? Yeah, go grab that quick. Right then, let's pop that in there. We just had a little look at this. This is Mandarin garnet. Great clarity to it, but more importantly, the most amazing colour. Bright, vibrant, and that stunning glisten. This is 25 carats worth of Mandarin garnet. Graduated faceted wheels that go from 2x1 to 3x1 on a 15cm strand. I'm looking at this and thinking, Mandarin garnet with the amber. Oh, hello. That would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Those tones just mixing from that really bright, vibrant colour to that deep, warming amber. 25 carats worth. Whoop. Sarah, how would you use these if you had this kind of shape and size, but this gorgeous colour that you want to show off? How would you incorporate these into your designs?
Them with some wire wrapping.
Ooh.
So have your wire coming down either side and wrap them in between, which would look really beautiful.
Yeah.
Because they've got quite a gentle graduation, they work beautifully with that, and you can actually sculpt them around corners. But also, I think these would look really nice wire wrapped into tiaras and hair combs as well, because they're going to really catch the light. And if you've got darker hair, they will really glow against it, but it's also, if you've got lighter hair like yours, it'll just show up against that hair tone. So it's really beautiful for those to be able to do that and mix and match it with your pearls and maybe, you know, your classic sort of tones would be really nice for that.
That with the smoky quartz or the amber, stunning.
Definitely.
Oh yes, 25 carats worth of Mandarin garnet. Graduated faceted wheels are going from 2x1 to 3x1 on a 15cm strand. I've never seen this at a clearance price, so yours should be price. It's $49.95. Your actual clearance price on this, it's $24.95. That's a half price sticker on there. Wow. Should be at £50. We're at 25. That's an amazing clearance deal on that. People are multi-buying now. I have never seen this in a clearance. Now is the time to take it and take advantage. And everybody's multi-buying now. From £50 to 25. 25 carats worth of Mandarin garnet. These are beautiful. The internal glow is stunning. Get these home and have a good look at them. And at that price, you certainly can, can't you? $24.95 on 25 carats worth of Mandarin garnet. They are an absolute winner. And I'm thinking, if you're thinking of getting the amber, I would be wanting to get these to go with it 100%. Lovely. Right, let's pop those on there. Let us go in. Oh, yeah. These always just glisten. When they're these really rough nuggets, they just sort of have a shimmer on them. These are fabulous. 140 carats worth of Iolite. Graduated rough nuggets go from 7x2 to 14x6 on a 20cm strand. And there's that glisten. You can see it there on that one. Just shimmers, it catches the light, there it goes. I think as well, if I had my own stall, I'd be wanting to look at this and go, right, okay, I'm definitely going to use 2/3 of the strand in jewellery. 100%, it's gorgeous, it's natural, it's organic, but it looks like it's just been dragged from the ground. I then want to go, okay, if I've got faceted gems that I can put next to it, especially faceted Iolite perhaps, I would have a little talking point on my stall or shop or anything like that, and I'd have the rough nugget, and next to it I'd have, after it's been to the lapidus and faceted and got the best out of each and every single one of those nuggets, to show exactly what happens, the stages that you see this or any gemstone in. Love that. Lots of you grabbing this, it's at $4.95. That's exactly it. £4.95.
And you know, this could be something that you can maybe, you know, do as a sort of bring people to your store. Maybe have lots of different of these rough nuggets, and maybe do like a little raffle type thing. You know, if you get a certain colour, for instance, if you have sticks, for instance, or straws with certain colours on the bottom, you might win a cabochon for one of the very rare ones, and then for some of the other ones, you might win a rough gemstone like that, or a nugget, or something like that.
Nice, yeah.
Different way of doing things.
That's it. Keep people interested in why they're there. That's it. Right. When it comes to spinel, comes in a couple of colours. You see it in black. However, when we are looking at spinel, reds and pinks are the rarest colours that you will ever see. Basically what happens is the gemstone gets made up, and then a trace element will enter into the gem as it's being crystallised, and that determines the colours. Sometimes those elements are really apparent, sometimes you very rarely see them. The reds and the pinks in spinel you don't really see very often. You don't really see. In fact, actually, the red spinel didn't even have its own name. They didn't even realise that red spinel even existed. And there are lots of regal pieces that have what they thought was a ruby and actually is a red spinel, because they saw so little of it, they didn't even know it was a different gemstone. How cool is that? So it's a really, really rare gem. Should it be in clearance? I'm probably going to say no. However, it is here. Look at that colour. I love the colour of pink spinel. It's nice and bright, nice and vibrant. 25 carats worth of pink spinel. Graduated plain rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x2. It's a 20 centimetre strand. For me, I think this is absolutely beautiful and so incredibly rare. Oh, could you imagine those two together? Woo, hello. Wow. I think those look fabulous together. If you want to go with a black gemstone, that would be exquisite as well. Use these however you want. Just know that you've got an incredibly rare colour of spinel, especially in such a long strand. There is so much there that you could work with. These are sorts of pieces you want to be mixing with your top precious gemstones. Now, your should-be price on this is $69.95. 100% that's where it should be. This is an incredibly rare colour of this gemstone. But we're not doing that. Look at that colour, it's amazing. So we're not taking £10 off. We're not taking £20 off. Oh! Whoa, hold on a minute. $69.95 to $29.95. $29.95 for pink spinel. Pete just goes, yeah, just get with the programme, it's clearance. We need room in the vault. Why are we getting rid of pink spinel? I have no idea, but for you, take advantage. Pete, I don't think I can get with the programme. That's $29.95 for pink spinel. Pete. It's hiding in the gallery. He won't be able to hide in there very long. Right, let's pop that back in there. Which one should we do? Let's go with this one. Oh, wow, beautiful moonstone. It's got that gorgeous shimmer over the top, what we call a schiller. Looks stunning, looks really, really elegant, this shape as well, as it catches the light perfectly and you get that glisten. Completely natural white moonstone. There it goes, look at that glisten and shimmer across every single one of these. These are beautiful. How would you use these in a design?
You keep it really elegant and maybe just have 3 at the front of a neckline piece. I think these would be beautiful wire wrapped as a little briolette for earrings. And I think they would work beautifully if you wanted to possibly pop them into a crown style tiara or onto hair combs and actually have them sticking up like plumes of feathers coming out, maybe in a 1920s style design.
Yes, bit of a flapper girl.
Yeah.
Yes. I love that era. I love that era.
Lovely,
I always think I'm born
it?
in the wrong era, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know, would I choose 20s or would I choose 60s? I just don't know, I'm just not born in the right one, I don't think. Love this. So we have got 75 carats worth of white moonstone, graduated faceted drops from 7 to 14 mil. Your should-be price is £9.95. Your clearance price is £5.95.
Wow.
These are amazing. Definitely take advantage of these because these are crazy, crazy deals. I love that shimmer. £5.95. Wow. And again, going to go with your neutrals pack, isn't it?
That's
going
it.
to go with all of those. Going to go with absolutely anything.
That's it. They'll be going.
£5.95.
They'll be going in that neutrals box, so I don't think they'd stay there very long.
No,
though.
I don't think they would either. Because as soon as you saw them, they'd be like, oh, glisten.
Yeah, that's it. And it would be, they would call to you to be used in all different designs, but I think they do, to me, call to be classic designs.
Yes,
in
I think
vintage
so.
designs.
Vintage look, yeah, for sure. So £5.95 on 75 carats of the white moonstone, completely natural as well, from 7 to 14 mil. Well done if you managed to grab those. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, right, let's pop those in there. Let's go for that. Now, let's have a little look at these. Are these a different size? 10 mil rounds, and these are star cut. Have a look at these. These would look lovely with the other ones that we had, I think. That glow. Now, if you missed out on the ones before, or even you managed to get those, because I think those were a little bit smaller. Were they 9 mil? So those were 9 mil, these are 10 mil. Nice to have a little bit of a graduation, even if it's a subtle one.
It is, yeah. It's really nice to just mix and match your different sizes. It just undulates the neckline piece. It makes the eye follow it. So
I like that word.
Yes.
Undulate.
So if you start off with your larger gemstones at the front and then work out to the smaller ones, it just works, you know, it just makes the eye draw up the neckline. So it's really nice. But also it's really nice to have different styles of faceting, which these are really unusual. These, to me, scream high-end boutique.
Definitely they do, 100% they do. Yeah, they've got that full boutique-y look.
And they're almost, you know, above and beyond the normal cut because of this real fancy cut they've got on them.
Yeah.
And it's almost what you'd expect to see, you know, in those high-end jewellers. So I just think this is beautiful.
That's it. Right, 220 carats worth of clear quartz. They are star cut 10 mil. The last lot were 9 mil. Your should-be price is £11.95. Your actual price is £7.95. Those are fabulous. They've got the most brilliant internal glow to them, and at £7.95 for this really unusual cut to them. They're great. I love the way the light catches the light. They are fabulous. £7.95 on those. I think they're all going to go, but check your baskets out. There's lots of multi-buyers as well. Awesome. Let's pop those on there. Right, we've got some cabochons as well, which I always think are already at quite phenomenal prices, but they are in clearance, so that's what we're going to do them at. Ooh, now we always guarantee a carat weight for you. Within that, we say you're going to get multi-shapes and multi-sizes. Why? Because you want to get the most out of each one of your cabochons. So you want to make sure that you've got the most amount of beauty in them. That's why we don't say they're all ovals, because what if there's a bit over here that really suits this shape better or suits a larger gem, because there's amazing amounts to it. Maybe a smaller gems who've got really intricate detail to them. So we guarantee that 730 carats worth, and they'll come in these different shapes and sizes. The detail inside them are completely natural, which is what I love about it actually, because if you multi-buy, you just get masses of different ones. No, they're never going to be the same.
That's it, and it's also the patterns on them are going to be so different, whether they get all the same shape. But, you know, the patterns on them will just be so individual. So I love the fact that when you get these packs, you just don't know. It's almost like Christmas Day when you open them, because you don't know what shapes you're going to get, what patterns you're going to get on there. And the patterns quite often lead my designs. Yeah. So depending if it's, you know, got a little bit more of the dark colours running through it, then I'll be looking at what gemstones to put with it, what sort of wire I'll be using to wire wrap them. All those sorts of things come from the gemstone itself, rather than from having a sort of set design in my head. Once I see them, that's what makes me want to create the design.
Love that. Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you do see these, and they're all so different, they're all so unusual, really nice that you can get that, you can let the gemstone dictate for you, absolutely.
Oh, definitely. You know, you might see something, just one sort of little aspect, or you might see something in the shape that just makes you want to change your design slightly, or so they're just perfect for that. And I think they're real. If you've never wire wrapped or done any cabochon work before, I always think these are a little bit of a challenge pack for you.
Well, also as well, because they're in clearance, and if you've never done it before, although there's lots of different ways that you can use a cabochon. If you've gone, oh, I'm just trying out the wire working, I'd love to try a cabochon, oh, I'm not sure. When it's in a clearance,
that's it.
Do it now. 730 carats worth of your coffee dot jasper. I love the detail in these. Your should be price. Oh, $17.95, 730 carats worth. I've got 9 there. You get probably anywhere between, I don't know, 7 and 10 perhaps, or 11, depending on the size of them. $17.95 is where we should be, which is, I think, is amazing. Oh, you are not. $9.95. Oh, that's a definite. Just try it, isn't it?
So, you know, I've seen cabochons in other places you can buy things to make jewellery.
Yeah.
And they can be £7, £8, £9
a piece. Yeah.
So, you know, to get that many, so if you are trying, you know, out your wire work, or if you're like me, I've got a pack of cabochons and I challenge myself to wrap them, every single one in a different way.
Oh, cool.
Or set it in a different way. So I did crochet, I did freeform Viking knit, I did wire wrapping, prong setting. What else did I do? I did a Kumihimo, macrame. I think I did about 7 different techniques on one pack of cabochons.
Cool.
So you can do lots of different things.
It's good for practice as well, isn't it?
It is, you know, and we all need, you know, the canvases to work from, and these are what they are. You know, they're perfect canvas for you to start that work from.
That's it, absolutely. I think when you are seeing it, normally you'd see a cabochon at $4.95 as well, so $9.95 for all of those. Amazing. Oh, yes. Love these so much. I really need to get these. Maybe now I should get them when they're in clearance. Wow. Right, whenever we see these, I think they're amazing. This is beautiful, decorative red lace. When I first saw these, the very first time, I was like, what can you actually do with those? Oh my, the list is endless. I have seen beautiful sort of cuffs. They look fabulous. You can put wire through them to give them structure. You can put them as necklaces, but really unusual. You can also attach them to clothes, maybe sort of embellish a shoulder or maybe a sort of a neckline piece. I've got a little black dress which has got lace cuffs and collar, and it just completely transforms the outfit. Maybe you want to you could cut them out because they've got little bits in them, as you can see. You don't have to use them as they are. I've seen designers take these and cut these and make flowers, earrings out of them. Pete, can you come and model that here for me?
Why?
Why? Because it was amazing. Here you go, Pete. Pete's taking over. Yes. If you go, I like. Yes. But he was like right next to me, going. What's the what? What's the wine person called in a restaurant? Yeah, I do know who you mean, and I can't remember.
It's not the maitre d', is it?
Not the maitre d', no. Let's have a little look at this. If you know, please text in, because I will let the internet be your best friend, Liam. That is amazing. I don't know who created that. Probably Gemma Crow. The who? Sommelier. Yes, that's exactly who it was. Yes, very expensive bottle of wine. That's how it was presented to me. I think as well that you can do these on, I've seen them on little pots, and if you put lace around them and make your own candles.
Yeah, definitely.
There's just so much that you can do with these, and I had a look online. I was like, wow, the jewellery is amazing. Have a look at some of Gemma Crow's design, because I think she's made some more than that on there. So these are wonderful in this gorgeous maroon lace. They are floral patterns, and you're getting 5, and they're 5 different ones as well. 5 different ones. These are beautiful. Use them however you want. Use them complete or use them cut up. It's totally up to you. 5 pieces. Your should be price $9.95. Your actual price? Oh, there it is. $4.95. 50% off sticker on there. $4.95. I think just to embellish clothes or cushions or anything like that, I think would be great.
I've used loads of the lace from Jewellery Maker because I don't know if I'm built the wrong shape, but a lot of tops are too low cut for me. So I've used the lace to create modesty panels.
Nice.
And also in the back of dresses as well, where it's too low,
yeah,
to cover up your underwear, to actually put a panel
That's
in the back.
That's a really nice idea, actually. Yeah, I wonder if, like me, I've got short shoulders.
I don't know what it is. Everything seems too low cut, so...
Yeah, I've got short shoulders. Or the straps, like, I'm like this the whole time.
Yes, that's it. And you could, again, you know, put them over the straps, and you could then change the straps and put your, you know, your own alterable straps underneath, and put the lace
really
over the top.
Yeah, just add a bit of detail and a decorative look to it. Yes, indeed, that £4.95 you totally can. It is now time for a summer. All right, whenever I see these, I just think there's so much that you can do with them, so much indeed you can do. Whether you're wanting to do actual full kumihimos or macrame pieces, perfect. You've got the pieces here to do that. Also, if you just want to do plaiting, if you just want to use them as cords, if you want to do hair wraps, I know all those sorts of things are incredibly popular, even for little kids. If you want to do friendship bracelets, I remember doing them when I was at primary school. So, and I don't think they'll ever go out of fashion. I think stacker bracelets are always in fashion as well. And
yeah, definitely. And, you know, you see the bracelets that are just, you know, a single strand of satin cord. You know, they might just have a few jump rings on there.
Yeah.
And that's the bracelet. You know, just a few jump rings, not tied at either side, and a macrame style closure at the other side.
Yeah.
And that's literally, you know, that's the bracelet, and you can stack those up. Wish bracelets.
Yeah.
All of those sorts of designs that are really easy to make, that again can be great ones to get people to your shop, whether it's an online shop or a physical shop, or whether it's you're making for friends, making for gifts for the end of term for all of those teachers.
Yeah.
There's so many different things, and you've got a cord ready to go, then you're going to be able to do that. And my kids just absolutely love working with cords.
Yeah.
They'll sit for hours doing Kumihimo, and I don't even need to go through the things now. They'll say, make it up as you go along as well if you want, as long as you're crossing and knotting the cords, and you do it in a pattern. That's what Kumihimo is.
That's what matters, yeah, absolutely. I remember, I think I first started making friendship bracelets out of wool that my grandma had to knit with, and it's just so great that you can now get these at such a reasonable price that you don't have to do that anymore. I love it.
And also, if you have tried the finger knitting that Gemma showed, you can do that with the cords, and it creates this really open, lacy feel to it. It's almost like a crochet feel to it, but it's really quick and it builds really quickly, so you can do that, and you can do it with several different colours at the same time if you want to.
Absolutely. Yeah, really great. So we've got a cord special. Let's go through the colours that we have here. We have got green satin cord, here it is. We have the hot pink satin cord, which is there. So this one is the green, this one is the hot pink. Then we have got khaki green in the wax. Let's just read through them, shall we? We've got green satin, hot pink satin, khaki green in the wax cord, lemon satin cord, light brown wax cord, light green wax cord, pink wax cord, purple satin cord, purple wax cord, and the rainbow satin cord. Wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cords there. I love that rainbow one. That's fabulous. So with 10 meters in each and 10 cords, you have got 100 meters of beautiful cord. I love the fact that we've got the khaki and also the light brown in there, because if you want to make gents jewellery,
that's it.
Easy to do. Or if you want to maybe tone down, like if you want to use that hot pink, but maybe use those two together, and maybe just use like 2 of these and 4 of these, or however many that you need, that would make gorgeous sort of colours.
I mean, if you just want something that's really toned down, you use 7 cords of the brown and then 1 of the pink, and you just get these little pops of pink coming through in your Kumihimo, and it just little flecks. It almost looks like the paracord that has that sort of little fleck.
It does, yeah, absolutely. You made this, I love this. Yes, for rainbow colours.
Went a bit mad, but it's great
No,
fun.
I like it a lot. That's fab.
Well, that's using the jump rings from the previous kit, so it proves that you can, you know, use lots of different things. You don't have to use beads.
Yeah, awesome. Love that. Nice and easy to add as well. Yeah. So 10 meters worth of each, and there's 10 different colors there. Your should be price for this is £19.50, but it's clearance and it's a star by your actual price. No, it's $6.95. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, absolutely. Liam says just might as well. Yeah. Liam, get with the programme.
I know.
$6.95.
I know what great value that is. If you just pick up one of those packs of cord, that's what you would get if you were to buy from one of the larger sort of craft outlets.
Yeah.
The right up there. You would get one pack for that price. Just one of those.
Wow.
So, you know, to have all of those for that price is just amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. And so you've used all those different colours, but I'm guessing you've still got quite a bit left over of the colours that you've actually used.
I've got tons and tons and tons. If you bear with me, I'll grab the bag. I've got.
So this one.
It doesn't even look like I've started. There you go.
So almost it changes colour throughout. Is that because you've got this rainbow one in
That's
there?
it. Yeah, I've got the rainbow one in there.
That's cool. If I move that round, because it starts with kind of blues and turquoises, and then you get like the lemony colours, and then you go to that really pinky colour at the other end.
Yeah, I've mixed and matched. So I've used the pale pink. I think it's a wax cord.
Yep.
I've used the purple satin. I've used the bright lemon out of the previous cording pack. So I've used lots of different tones.
Got that lemon in there.
Yeah, so I've used loads of different tones, and actually when I've set my disc up, I've put 2 cords in each slot.
Okie dokie.
So there's 16 cords.
Yeah.
And I've actually not put the same colours in the slots. So I might have put a lemon and a pink.
You can see here, you've got the lemon and then you've got an orange right next to each other.
Yes. So you can see that, you know, there's
Right
a yellow and a pink and a yellow and a purple. And those are actually because they're in the slot together.
Cool.
So you can really shake your designs up. You don't have to think, I've got 2 cords. It's got to be 2 pinks and 2 purples.
And as well, if you are doing that, it makes it look like you've done an awful lot more work than you actually have.
That's kind of the secret as to getting a Kumihimo piece made on a late show, is to make it as quickly as possible.
And we just put lots of colours in each of them. Go with it. Yeah,
that's it.
It looks like you've done a really, I mean, it is an intricate weave, obviously, but even more so than before.
Yeah, it's a slightly different variation on the 8-strand weave, but yeah, it's fun.
I love it. Now, the time has come. I haven't done this for a little while.
I better clear the decks.
Clear the decks, because it is now time. If you've not seen this before, we are challenging each one of our designers to make a pair of earrings as fast as they can. Sarah Elvin, the challenge is yours. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to put the glasses on because I won't be able to see otherwise.
No, absolutely. Is this it? This is it.
I can't see the screen though.
So you can choose whichever beads you want, and you can take those out. They're already cut for you. So you choose.
I think I'm going to go for the blue.
Go for the blue.
Have I got to make a pair?
A pair, yes.
Right. I'll take more than 2 gemstones because if one falls on the floor, then
yes,
I'm
you are going to be in all kinds of trouble. You take these. Also, you get a little findings pack. Are you allowed to open that? No.
Right.
We set the trend earlier on. So, yeah, it's part of the fun, says Liam.
Oh, right.
Part of the fun. So, have you got your tools ready?
I've got my tools ready.
Got your tools ready to go?
Yes.
Who is the fastest so far? Deb Raj? Oh, only just the fastest at 1:03.
Right, okay.
Cara was at 1:04.
Pressure.
It is pressure. Do you think you're ready?
I think so.
Right then. I'm going to just get this so that when you are done we can hang them up.
Right.
Right. These are your finding. Hold on, let me tell you when you can go.
Okay.
Earring challenge with Sarah Elvin will commence in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh yes. Deciding which findings you want to use. Yes, I like that little trick everyone uses. Kind of doing that to the bags. Oh, she's very organised. Very organised indeed. Now we're going to attach the gem. Nice. You are very speedy.
Oh, I don't know about very speedy.
I like all the designers' faces like that. That's it. Very good so far. 27 seconds gone.
27 seconds, right.
They're in the go. She's going so fast.
That went flying.
That went flying. Absolutely flying. One done. 42 seconds. Under pressure. I think you're going to do it.
2.
Stop the clock. Oh, that was 47, I think. The speed demon earring maker.
I even did wrap loops. There you go.
You even did. Yes, you even did. even doing wrap loops.
Probably not very neatly cut, but there they go.
It's not about the neatness. Yes. That is incredibly impressive. Cool as a cucumber. Wow. Wow. So have you got the table to see that actually now Sarah Oven is numero uno?
Crikey.
I'm hoping that we might get a board. I really want to be able to, like, we're hoping for a board, aren't we? Can we slot
That goes so quickly as well.
Crazy fast, isn't it? When I'm like, good 27 seconds gone by. There you are. So we're in at 47 seconds. We're going to put you on the leaderboard and put you at number 1. Oh, it's ever so exciting. I quite like this.
Wow.
I'm just going to collect these up, I think.
Yes.
Have we got the leaderboard? Not yet. Not yet. They're adding you in. They're adding you in.
There we
have
are.
got more crazy clearance deals coming up for you. Also, we've got the amber coming up at the top of the hour, which is beautiful. And although we've seen a couple of strands of amber recently, we haven't actually seen, I don't think, a full strand of this colour. You are so speedy. That
Just
one's...
throw them all. Oh, I put the other one's earring findings in the wrong one.
Swap with you.
There we go.
Thank you so much. Have I got the leaderboard? Bruce is like, no, stop asking me. Don't ask me. I'm going to pop that. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for your help. Right.
There we go. Tidy up as we go.
Let's pop those over there. I'm going to put your actual earrings back in here. I'm going to now go back. Where do you like these? I'm going to go back over, and when we have the leaderboard, we will. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll see you in a moment.
Okay.
Continue as you work. Oh, baby. Did you feel the pressure there, Pete?
Little bit.
Little tiny bit, yes, little tiny bit. Right then, we are back to clearance. What are we going to do? Just not sure. It was just too exciting. You put emerald in clearance. One of your top precious gemstones. There is 5 now. There were originally 4. Your diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and recently added tanzanite. To see any of those precious gemstones in a clearance, it's probably one to just take advantage of, I think. 25 carats worth of emeralds. Look at that beautiful depth of colour. Absolutely stunning. It's a great strand, it's a huge strand, 38 centimetre strand, and you are getting 25 carats worth of beautiful emeralds, one of your top precious gemstones. You start adding these top, I mean, of all the gemstones that are discovered, and only 5 were deemed the most precious, you start using those in your pieces, and the sort of, how people perceive you as a designer, I would imagine, would elevate.
It does, and to be able to offer people, you know, the gemstones of their birthday, so emerald being May, it's really nice to be able to say, I can offer you that. I can offer you that with precious sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
I can offer you a design service with it. You know, I can get them, you know, sit down and draw that out for you and cost it up for you, and just be able to offer that real personalised, professional service with the top-end gemstones.
Yeah.
It sets you completely apart from other people.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to go to a jeweller and say, actually, I'd like a bespoke sterling silver emerald design made. Most jewellers don't even offer that service anymore. The high street versions of the jewellers don't offer any bespoke jewellery making services, and if you can find one, it's going to cost you an awful lot of money to be able to sit down and do that. Whereas it, as you know, to be able to offer that to people is just brilliant, and I just, you know, love offering that to my customers, and they really like that sort of personalised service.
So nice to be able to do that, especially when you're looking at these really high-end gemstones. I would think people go, oh, I know that they, even if it's not the piece they go to, I know that they can create emerald pieces. Right, okay, let's go and have a look, see what else they've got.
Yeah,
because they've got precious gemstones in their collection. Then we do it in a clearance, so you can take advantage of the fact that it's in a clearance and have it in your collection ready to go. 25 carats worth of beautiful emeralds, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x2. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Your should-be price is $44.95. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Your actual price on this in clearance with emeralds. Oh, you're not sure I want to know what this is? No, it's 20. Oh, man. This is like my favouriteest gem.
That strand.
And there's loads on there. Yeah, if you've never been able to grab emeralds, do it now, because $21.95 for a strand of this size. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going.
That's it. And if you were to use 5 of those in a wire wrapped sterling silver ring, you know,
it doesn't even bear thinking about. Surely that would be, well, let's say £20. Let's be really generous and say £20 for using 5 of them in a sterling silver ring. That is, and that's 6. There you go. That's 5 of them there, and you've got all of this left over.
That's it. Or if, you know, even earrings, you know, just very simple drop earrings.
Yeah.
And that's
Crazy.
amazing. Yeah, amazing.
The board is ready. Sarah, it's about to become official that you are the speediest, so far, the speediest earring maker in the West. Here it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Yes. Love it. Absolutely speeding past Deb Rudge there, who was on the leaderboard, top of the leaderboard before.
Wow. Can't believe I managed to make them that quickly.
I'm very impressed that you made them that quickly. That's super. So Sarah Elvin at the top with 47 seconds. Deb Rudge in a second place. Close on the heels was Cara, and then Mark Smith at 1:25. Love it. Well done. I like that leaderboard. You want a physical leaderboard. They're in there. I was like, I really like that. They were like, we want a new one. But they actually want. I want a physical leaderboard. Yeah, that's for sure. I want a physical leaderboard. Right, here we go. We have got. Oh yes, this is nice. We managed to get that carnelian in the nuggets. This would be really nice to go with it. I always think these strands are so chock-a-block. Absolutely chock-a-block. We've got 25 carats worth, 255 carats worth of carnelian, graduated facet elongated drops that go from 10 to 21 mil. These are huge on a 22 centimetre strand. I just love this colour. I love orange colours. I just think, not only do they go through lots of seasons, but they're very warming, but they're nice and bright. They've got such a perfect colour.
They have, and they just have the, you know, chance to brighten your day and your outfit. So you can be wearing, you know, quite a plain top, a white shirt, for instance, or a black jumper, or any of those sorts of, and wear that, and it just sets it apart completely, changes the outfit, it lifts your mood, it lifts your spirit, it makes you walk taller, it makes you have better posture somehow when you wear nice jewellery with an outfit that might just be, you know, you're just nipping to the shops type outfit, one of those on a chain. Maybe, you know, make a nice wire work ring out of one of the smaller ones, and these shapes work beautifully in rings. Don't be afraid of them. You can just wire wrap over the one of the corners just to hold it flat down. Yeah, because you've got that drill hole, so it's easy to do that. It's quite an opaque gemstone, so you don't have to worry about the fact that that will show. Just use it to keep that in place. That's a similar sort of shape. Oh yes, that's a. There we are. Similar sort of shape. It's a triangular shaped gemstone. It's a very big ring. We made it for a thumb ring, but it's a similar shape, but it just shows you by just taking one of those wires over. Yeah. It holds it all in the design. And you've just looped it through there, but incorporated that into the wrapping design. If you turn it over, you can see how the gemstone's cradled. It's cradled on the wire wrap there. Oh, yeah. So it's really decorative underneath as well. So it's just cradled there on the wire wrapping, so it's got a nice base to sit on, so it's not going anywhere. And you could quite easily do that with one of these. That's it. Just replace that with one of those gemstones. And I just think that would look brilliant. Doesn't want to play, does it? Doesn't at all. I'm being really cat-handed as well. There we go. So that doesn't help. Yeah, that would be really nice in there. Right, you should be priced on these. It's $27.95. There is masses on there. However, it is clearance, so we're not doing that. From $27.95, we're dropping this all the way down to $14.95. Lovely is what I'm going to say about that. Definitely. Wow, there's so many on there. There's now 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 of them on there. Wow. So that could be 3 for a neckline piece. Yeah. A couple for the centre of a wire work cuff.
Yeah,
so
nice.
almost mirroring each other, so you can do the sort of the yin and the yang, so it's swirling around and having one on each side, almost mirroring each other.
You know, when you said about having it on sort of a white shirt, I thought maybe you could have sort of three, you know, if three together like that. You know how you have the collar and you have it all done up tight?
Yes.
There's probably enough room to have three of those underneath and a bit of decorative work done to it, and then just a chain. Wouldn't need to use more than that.
No, that's it. And they would be perfect and just really nice for your, you know, if you can get away with wearing a necklace at work.
Yeah, that's it.
Lovely.
Yeah, fab. Right. It's stash builder time. Well, it's all been stash builder, hasn't it? But it's definite stash builder time now. Let's take a look at it. You're always going to need these, I think, aren't you? Earring findings?
That's it. You need them for your challenge.
Need them for the challenge. I would like to know if anyone at home can beat that as well. I can imagine people making earrings as fast as they can with their friends. I love it. We need video proof, says Liam. Yeah. So rose gold plating. That'd be so much fun. And with these, you certainly can. We've got rose gold plating over the top of the copper with these shepherd hook earrings. 23 by 10 mil. There are 50 pairs. These are definite must-have stash builders.
That's it. I mean, I always show people my box of jewellery making findings that go everywhere with me. I never leave the house without these, and they go in my car.
Oh wow, yes.
And if I hold them up that way,
yeah, thanks Pete,
you can see that I have mine sorted in the colours.
Super organised.
So the earring findings are all down here.
Wow.
So you can see that I always have to have earring findings with me.
Of course
and
you do.
you know, when they work, you know, when this starts getting low, I start to panic.
Yeah, I need to build them.
Well, they're the tools of your trade. They're the building blocks of your jewellery.
Yeah.
You can't make jewellery other than a stretchy bracelet without findings.
Yeah, that's
so, you know, to have stashes of them that you can have, and you can just, you know, if you are at a fair and someone says, I love those earrings, but could you pop them onto a different type of finding for me? Or I love those, but they're on yellow gold. Can I have them on rose gold?
Yeah.
Or, you know, you'd be able to offer that service straight away.
Do you find that you need to? Do you find that you get quite panicky because they run down quite often?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very panicky, very quickly, yes.
So I think with 50 pairs, that's a really good way to sort of stock up.
That's it, and these are the things that sell a lot for me as earrings. People will buy earrings, they buy them safely knowing someone's got their ears pierced. You know, it's a nice present to be a little filler present. You might have got a main part of a present, but you've got then a filler.
That's it. Yeah, really nice. So 50 pairs, your should-be price is $9.95. That's your should-be price. Wow, these are going down to $6 for 50 pairs. To $6.95 for 50 pairs. Take advantage. Stock up. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. $6.95 for 50 pairs. You can't not, can you? Look at that, there's so many in that little tray. Look at that. So $6.95, take advantage and stash up for sure. Definitely need to do that, because they should have been at the £10 mark. We're at $6.95 for you. Rose gold plating as well over the copper. Shepherd hook earring findings, 23 by 10, and you've got 50 pairs, $6.95. Lovely. Oh yeah. Right, it is nearly time for the amber, but not quite. Oh, that's nice. Not quite. Now, when you see these precious gemstones, know that from sapphires, all those beautiful multicolored sapphires, all the way to the ruby, is exactly the same gemstone. It's called a corundum gemstone, and all it is exactly the same makeup. And I talked about those trace elements that change the colour of the gemstone. Now, if you see a classic blue sapphire, it's the same makeup, but the trace element is titanium. That's what makes it blue. When you see a ruby, same makeup as the sapphire, but instead of titanium, it's got chromium in it. And that's what changes the colour of the gemstone. It's a little bit like having pots of water, jugs of water, and changing the food dye drop that you put in. Same, it's still water, but it changes the colour of it by just that trace drop. When we see beautiful rubies and sapphires, we know that they're the same gemstone, but they're very obvious that they're different because they've been given the specific gem names. This is what we've got here. We've got a gorgeous mix of all those sort of colours, going from the classic blue through to the pink, and pretty much everything in between. My favourite story fact probably, that Glenn Lever told me was when all the continents were together, or they assume all the continents have been together, and it was Pangea, what sort of helped them determine that actually, yes, we think this is probably the order in which they were and the right way that they were set. There was a sapphire belt, inclusive of rubies, that ran across the length of Pangaea. So to know that these have got really great sort of stories to them, they're precious gems for a reason. You've got sort of royal jewellery that will always incorporate these top gemstones. Now you can work with them, now you can create with them, and this kind of size when they're completely natural is phenomenal. 10mm rounds on rubies and beautiful sapphires and a mix of those two colours together. Your should-be price on this is $99.95. I think that's amazing because these gems are absolutely huge, and we're talking about natural rubies and natural sapphires. That's not what we're doing though. Still going. Oh, still no? Oh.
Not a lot to be said about that, really, is there?
Wow. So from £100 to £60. That's amazing.
It is. It is. And if you've seen this strand and you've wanted to get hold of it, if you've got a jewellery making friend, or two even,
share it.
Share it. Why not? Because you'll be able to make, you know, beautiful earrings, beautiful bracelets, beautiful pendants, all of anything you want from it.
That's £40 that you've just saved there.
It's amazing. I mean, that could be you buying sterling silver wire to use to go with these gemstones.
I think sharing it with a mate is a really good idea. If you just want to grab this and you don't necessarily make a lot to sell, or you just want to do it as a hobby. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. You're going to get at least 20 gemstones each.
Wow.
That's a massive amount, isn't it?
That's it. And you know, you just think, you know, if you just wanted to make one pair of earrings, a bracelet, and then use just a few, maybe to make a neckline piece, you've got enough with 20 gemstones.
Yeah.
I've got plenty with 20 gemstones.
Plenty.
You'll still have plenty left over.
Because they're sizable as well. It's not like you've got 20 gemstones that are like 1 by 1. You've got 20 gemstones that are 10mm rounds.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Should have been at $99.95. So £100, and we're at $59.95.
That's amazing.
Love it. Well done if you managed to grab that. Take advantage of that £40 saving. Phenomenal. Well done. It is now time. Oh yes. It is now time for the super star buy. Wow. I just think these are incredibly beautiful in their look. Wow, oh, I love it. They're so, so beautiful. I love all the detail in them. The beauty, for me, of amber that outshines even the look of it, and even this particular strand with the warmth and colour, is the story that goes behind amber. The fact that when dinosaurs were roaming the earth and evolving and changing through from the Jurassic to the Cretaceous period, this is when this gorgeous gemstone was being formed, being created. Literally, as that tree resin just snapped at what was going on at the time, you can now own it millions of years later. And I just think it's the most phenomenal thing, the most beautiful thing, that you have literally got a snapshot of history right here. Now, normally when you'd see amber, we'd see it at the prices that we've been seeing at. We've been seeing it on the morning show, we saw it in the mid show, we saw it on the late show yesterday. But we have been doing clearance prices all day. This is not a price that you will normally see on amber. This is going to be a phenomenal price, but just take a look at the beauty of this incredible amber. The inclusions, the beauty, the more of those the better, because you want that snapshot, that photograph of millions of years ago. We're talking about 50 million years ago. The beauty of this amber is phenomenal. If you've managed to get any of the other ambers, I think for me this is going to look beautiful with it. When we don't see amber enough. We've had a bit of an influx of it and then we won't see it again for a while. If this is a gemstone that you love, and why wouldn't you? It's the amazing story that goes behind this gemstone, and I just think it's amazing that you can own it, you can work with it, you can create with it. And I think when you've got the beauty of this and you've got the warmth and that stunning look to this beautiful amber, why wouldn't you want to get it home? Why wouldn't you want to work with it? It's a stunning gemstone, but the story that goes with it is phenomenal. As dinosaurs were roaming the earth, amber was taking a snapshot of the time that was happening, and you can own that and you can walk around with it. I think it's amazing. Pass it on to your customers. Let them know exactly where this beautiful cognac amber is from, how it was created, what are those inclusions in there. Those are little insects or snapshots or time of millions of years ago. I think with the film that's out at the moment, it's very, very apparent about amber, and it's very in the forefront, especially at the moment. That's not going away. And I think that it's grabbed another generation now as well, which is lovely. The fact that it's been so long since the first one, now we've grabbed another generation about amber and about what it sort of incorporates and not what can be done, but you know what I mean, that sort of the information that is there inside the amber is there for a reason.
And I think, you know, it's so unique as a gemstone. I mean, the fact that it's so light, I love that fact.
Yeah.
Because you know, for some people they can't wear a heavy gemstone, they can't wear a heavy piece, whereas they can have this and wear that. But to have that snapshot, to have that history in the gemstone, in your collection, for you to wear, it's amazing.
I love it.
Absolutely. And I love the warmth, the tone of this one.
This particular strand is amazing for that. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. If you were waiting for the perfect strand, I'm going to probably say this is it, because the glow in there of that cognac colour is phenomenal. So it's cognac amber nuggets from 5x5 to 12x7. Now there are lots of you there. Pauline, Annette, Molly, Kerry has just come through. We've got Heidi, we've got Suzanne multibuying, Elizabeth collectors in East Sussex, we've got Mandy, Judith multibuying, collectors in Essex multibuying, Julia. We've got Stacey, Geraldine, Wendy, Shazza, Linda, Larissa multibuying. Now when you see the price that we're at, it's phenomenal already. Your should-be price is this. And in any other time you would never see that move because of how difficult it is to get hold of amber, the beauty of amber and the story that goes behind it. However, we have been doing clearance and we have been doing amazingly on clearance today, so we're not going to stop for you. We're just going to carry on with that amazing clearance deals for you. Take advantage because you will not see this happen again, and we shouldn't be doing it, but we're going to do it for you. From $19.95 we're going to drop this all the way down to $9.95 for you. All of those that already grabbed it at $19.95, you now get two for the same price if you want. We shouldn't have done it, but we did. Mandy says, hi everyone at JM. Amber has quite quickly become one of my most favourite gems. The strand is stunning at that price. Wow, so glad I got mine. And that was before we dropped it. That came in before we dropped it. So $19.95, sorry, is a price that I think was already phenomenal. On a strand with this kind of colour, this kind of beauty, amazing. Yeah. You can now get two for that price, pretty much.
That is an amazing, it was an amazing price before.
Yeah.
For so much. And it's just, you know, now you can get twice as much. And I've used it in, what, 1, 2, 3, I think.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at your pieces.
I think there might be another piece somewhere that I've used the amber in as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I've still probably got half my strand left.
Wow, so you've made all, that is so gorgeous. You've made all of these and used quite a few in there. It's doubled up on each like little pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, so, you know, you can use, you know, I've still got loads on my strand and loads in my tray. So, you don't be fooled by, you know, the fact that, you know, they'll go on for a long way because they are, you know, quite so tightly packed on the strand as well, so they're going to go on for a long way. But I just love the feel of this. It's just such a strange, we're used to, you know, gemstones being cold to the touch, being quite heavy if they're larger gemstones, and it's quite unusual when you get this out don't, you know, when people, if you're buying it for the first time, be aware when you get it out, it will feel warm to the touch.
Yeah.
To, you know, sort of the same temperature as the air. And it will be very light, so be aware of that when you get it home. There's nothing wrong, it is right if you're used to normal gemstones.
Absolutely, well, it's tree resin, isn't it? It's
yes.
fossilised tree resin. It's like, it's the same as when you get fossilised bones. It's just where you go and take that time and that place away.
Yeah,
I think it's phenomenal. We've got a message. Oh. Maddie says, OMG, amazing crazy price. Had to get another. Thank you so much, dear. I think that's it. If you saw that original price, you saw it at $19.95, which people can see on the web first, and you go, oh, that's fab. And then we drop £10 off it, and you can go, oh, hold on a minute, for that same price, I was happy with that price, now I get twice as much for that price.
That's it, you know, and you're going to have a full suite of jewellery plus lots left over, and I'm sure when any of your friends see you wearing amber are going to ask you where you managed to get that, because normally amber is such a considered purchase if you can find it to buy it in the first place. I think that's it. I think trying to find it in the first place is incredibly difficult. Yes. To get a massive strand, which could be, let's be honest, could be a necklace straight off the back, if you wanted it to be, with this kind of colour, this kind of beauty, and at £10. That's it. And also knowing and getting that safeguard of knowing this is genuine amber, because amber is one of the ones that is typically, you know, if you buy it abroad, you don't even know if you're actually buying genuine amber or you're buying a fake.
That's it. And now with this, you can make your own.
Yeah.
I think it's phenomenal. And at that price, that's, yeah, Amanda's right. OMG!
Definitely, she's right.
Definitely.
That's, you know, if I was sat at home, I would be buying multiples of this at that price, because you just don't know when it's going to come back to screen.
Yeah, that's it. Is that true fact? I love that. So apparently if you put real amber in salt water, it will float on the top. Yes. If you put fake amber, it will sink.
Yeah. That's it. So yeah, because that's cool. That's typically how it's a lot of amber is collected. It's actually harvested from the top of the Baltic Sea.
Love it. How cool.
Because it floats.
Yeah.
So they actually sort of harvest it from the sea.
Oh, that's so cool. Today's a learning day. Every day should be a school day, I think. That's it. Right. There are so many of you there. Congratulations if you have managed to get that. Lots of people like Mandy, I think, changed their mind, and multi-bought there as well. Right, we need to go for a short break because there are lots of you still holding on. I know you're on the phone lines and there's about 30 people with it in the baskets. I don't know that we have enough for everybody, so if you do want it, please check your baskets out quick. $9.95 for this entire strand of beautiful cognac amber. To see that kind of colour, out of this world. And don't think that's the price that we should be going to all the time. This is a crazy clearance day for us here on The Late Show. And if you do want it, and you do want it at that price, you've got to get it now. You can't wait for it to come back, because it won't go back to that price. So take advantage of it now. We have got coming up after the break, oh yes, got this beauty. This is another very unusual, very rare gemstone. And we have got Hakima Quartz. That's fab. That's coming up in about 20 minutes. We are going to go for a short break to give you time to check your baskets out for that amber. We've got that coming up and lots more clearance deals, so don't go anywhere. We will see you all, in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished.
So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right, welcome back. We have been doing clearance all evening. It is the last hour of clearance, well, the last 45 minutes. If you do have that amber in your basket, I can see so many of you still with it in your basket. Just double check. Don't get to a point where you go, oh, I missed it because I didn't check it out. Miriam, Elizabeth, Susan, Lindsay, Michelle, we've got Margaret, we've got Julian, Shirley, collectors in Surrey, also in West Lothian, Mary, Jan, Alison, Annette and Karen. Just check your baskets out. There's lots of people multi-buying on those. We've got how many left? 50, that's it. Wow, we must have started with loads. 300, yeah, I thought so. Wow, yeah. So do check those baskets, just double check. Coming up probably in about 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we've got this beauty. I've never seen this before.
Isn't it unusual, but so beautiful as well? I just think it's so eye-catching the way that the crystals formed. that you've got that natural double sort of crystal. It's amazing.
Yeah, really beautiful. Herkimer quartz, I love it. We will talk a little bit more about that afterwards. We are going to start with these. I love sunstone. The quality of sunstone that we get is amazing as well.
It is.
It not only reflects the light, it breaks the light up as well. So you get the rainbow colours and you get that glitter.
I know. The first time I used sunstone, and really good quality, high-end sunstone, it's almost like someone's put a set of fairy lights inside the gemstone.
Yeah,
you get all that,
that's exactly what it looks like.
All those twinkles, all those layers, all those beautiful sort of facets of the light flying around inside the gemstone, and then the beautiful colour. You know, it's so feminine, so easy to wear.
I think it goes with you say easy to wear, but I think because of the colour, it's going to go with so many outfits.
That's it. And you know, if you're, you know, wearing something that maybe is something like what I'm wearing today, which got a lot of colour going on in there, and you might be thinking, what am I going to pick? What colour can I pick? Well, if you pick something like a sunstone to go with it, it's actually quite a nude tone to go with the outfit, and it actually works beautifully.
Yeah, fabulous.
When you make pieces of jewellery from this, it's going to be what I call nightstand jewellery or bedside table jewellery, where you take it off and you put it straight back on again in the morning, because it's just going to go with whatever you're wearing that day.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So 250 carats of the sunstone, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. Your should-be price is $39.95. There is masses on there, absolutely. However, your clearance price for this evening is not $39.95 at all. Did you just press the £20 minus button? You don't get to do that very often. That's half price.
I know.
I think if you've ever wanted to own sunstone and see, because it is really, really great quality. You can see every time it catches the light, that glitter appears, and I think when you see that full rainbow as well, I think it's amazing.
Definitely, this is one to get home.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the studio, although it's picking it up, it does no favours to this gemstone at all.
No.
So get it home, get it in one source light, whether that be you know, going out in the lovely sunshine that we all seem to be getting at the moment.
Yes.
Or whether it's just looking under your work lamp and have a look at that beautiful quality coming through, and you'll see even more of it when you get it home because of that one source light. It's just going to really come to life. And lovely. They're amazing, and it's one of my favourite gemstones just for that ease of wearability, the fact that it goes with so much.
Yeah. I love it. Great saving on that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, let's put that on here. Let's go with let's go with these, as I nearly throw them all in the box. Sam, do you have a black leg board I could perhaps borrow? I have to have a tantrum about it. It's all right. Right. What? A little wrong, she says. Picking up and throwing it. I saw it. Did you see her do it?
That always happens when I try and go in the drawers behind us and get some wire out quietly.
I don't think those drawers will ever be quiet. No. Ever be quiet. Right, in this findings kit, this is rose gold plating over the copper. This is fab. We have got in here, how long is this chain? Oh, there it is. 60 centimetres. Oh, sorry, can't find it. 60 centimetres of rose gold plated copper oval link chain. They're 4x3 in those links. Really like those because they're uniform links across there as well. That's fabulous. Then we've got these, and these ones are called, they are, well, how do I say it?
Top one.
Yes, indeed, they are the top one. 8, I look like more in there. 8 lots of the rose gold plated copper round connectors. You've got the holes on both sides to use those. Then we've got the flower connectors. I think getting 10 of them. Gorgeous flower charms. They're beautiful. You could stamp on those, couldn't you?
Oh yes, definitely. Definitely stamp on those. You probably, if you've got the smaller stamps, you'll probably get 3 letters on there. And if you've got the larger ones, you'll probably get 2 initials or something, or a birthday, or an anniversary date, or something like that.
Oh, that's so cute. Then we've got the lobster coral clasp. We've got 2 of those. We've got jump rings in there as well. We've got 20 of the jump rings. Then we've got these. We've got 1 in the black onyx, yes, and then 1 in the rose quartz. We've got earring findings in there as well. So really great. There you go. A really great sort of starter kit, or just to stock up as well. 50, there you are, Ola, thank you very much. 55 pieces all in all. Your should be price is not, well, yeah, quite. It's $19.95 with all that. Oh! Right, oh, we've only got 10. Ah, got to be quick. Got to be super quick on those. $9.95. There is only 10 of those. So if you do want them, you've got to be, well, yeah, very quick. There you go. Good stuff. I think that's all going to go. Please check your baskets out so you don't miss out. Where should we go now? Oh. 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 As if this is in clearance. Oh, as if this is in clearance.
One of those boxes spells, you know, exceptional goodies inside. How beautiful. Oh, I don't even know what they are. 8 of these.
What? What's going on in there? 8. Oh, 8. Oh, I was like, I couldn't hear you correctly. I was like, you get 8, 8. I was like, what's he saying? He's speaking to me in a foreign language. Why? Producers continually do that. It's lucky I've travelled a little bit and know what you're talking about. Dion insists on talking to me in Spanish.
Yes.
Very strange, not overly helpful when I don't speak Spanish either. Comes a little bit difficult. I do speak a little bit of Italian though, so we get by between the two of us. But yeah, it's funny that producers do that to me. It's very tests me, I like it. Right, in here we have got, there we go. Ooh, let's start with the citrine. I just think this is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. These drops just, for me, are so elegant, delicate.
Oh, they are.
Stunning, aren't they?
They epitomise everything you think of with a highly faceted quality gemstone. If you think of, you know, a shape of a gemstone, you think of probably a round cut diamond first, that shape, and then this shape as a gemstone. And I think these just epitomise that quality and that high-end nature. They're just amazing. And the clarity on those is just phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a beautiful citrine. We've also got in there peridot. I have to say the colour of this peridot is amazing. It's got a really vibrant colour. Really vibrant colour. Beautiful depth of that green. That's the second one. Then we've got garnet as well. Wow! Electric red glow in there. So we've got all 3 strands. Definitely shouldn't be in clearance, but here it is anyway. Your should be price for each one of these is, well, it's $54.95. That's what it should be. It's $39.95. Wow. These are exquisite.
Again, this is another deal I'd be looking at if you do have a jewellery making group, or you know, it's just because, you know, that you could then have, you know, even if you just want a pair of each of the colours, just
see how many I've got. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13 of the citrine. Yeah, even if there was sort of 3 of you, maybe you'd still have enough to make sets out of them.
Definitely, you'd have enough to make earrings, and then some to be left over for charm bracelets or beautiful little sections on neckline pieces. You've got some of the fine sterling silver chains as well. They would look amazing from that.
Wow, these are amazing. Right, I'm going to put those there. Which one are we doing? Ooh, yes. Your favourite gemstone. I'm quite a fan of this as well, I have to say. We are doing Labradorites in those gorgeous rounds. As they catch the light, you see greens, blues, turquoises, golden colours in there as well. There they go. Woohoo! We've got fabulous quality of the Labradorite at the moment. It is the winner of this station, I think, when you're looking at these beautiful Labradorites. 380 carats, we have 12 mil rounds. If you want this, you've got to be quick. Your should be price is your should be price, which I think is amazing, 12 mil rounds, is $7.95. Your actual clearance price, it's $4.95.
Do you know, I had a look at that in the break, that strand, and I was getting pinks and purples and yellows and blues and greens, and it is just amazing.
Yeah, it's fabulous. We have got far too many people for the amount of strands that we've got, so it will be fastest finger first, I think. $4.95 on that. Well done if you managed to grab that. Be quick and try and check that out before somebody else does. Right, let's put that on there. Oh, yes. Oh. A gold box. Whenever I look at this, I always have to go, is that diamonds? It's microfaceted white topaz, but doesn't that look like diamonds?
You know, I've had the pleasure of working with these microfaceted, and they are amazing. And if you want to use these to emulate the diamonds and replace where you thought you might want to put diamonds in a design,
they look like that diamonds,
quality. They're going to give you that quality. They're going to give you that sparkle. They're going to give you that luster.
They've got sparkle. I love that they've got the breakup of colour like diamonds do. As the white light catches it, you get sort of flashes of reds and greens and blues in there as well. This, for me, it is a white topaz, which is an incredibly beautiful gemstone, but couldn't look more like a diamond if it tried, I don't think.
That's it. It's just amazing. And you know, they're so easy to work with these as well. You know, just use them in between your gemstones to put all that sparkle in there. I think these would be great if you've got any sapphires at home, any blue sapphires. I think they would just be the pairing made in heaven.
Yeah. I would be quite tempted. Like you say, you know, when you saw the, I think we had peridot earlier, and you said you could channel set them. Yeah. I'd channel set maybe 3 or 5 in a ring.
Yeah, definitely. And
sterling silver wire.
That's it. That's just going to be beautiful. Just that, and just it's going to catch the light so beautifully as you wear it. The wire will hug the gemstone and just even add more to it if you're using sterling silver. It's just going to have that luster and light around it.
Yeah, you could make really exquisite sort of detail, couldn't you? Yeah. And then have these as your main feature. Yeah. They're incredible. They are so diamond-like. It is, well, it's quite ridiculous, to be totally honest with you. White topaz that's microfaceted by hand, 29 centimetre strand. Your should be price, oh, it's $14.95. Your actual clearance price, oh, it's $7.95.
Oh my goodness,
$7.95 is amazing for this. That poor person has to sit there and pass it at home like this. No,
I know, amazing.
$7.95. White topaz that for me couldn't look more like diamonds if you try to see it glistening when it comes right in. That is phenomenal. So many people multi-buying on that. I think half has already gone. There's enough people within the baskets for that all to go. So check those baskets out quickly and don't miss out, because $7.95 on that is all kinds of wrong. White topaz that is faceted by hand, beautiful micro-faceting, should be at £15, is at $7.95. Lovely. Wow. I was going to put that in there, and then we're going to do, ooh, yeah, let's do these, the other end of the spectrum. Oh, I love the big, bold statement pieces. Love it. 650 carats worth of red agate, faceted really to perfection. I love that. It looks like stained glass windows, you know, you get those. My grandma used to have, like, they're sort of almost iron sort of round. Yes. And they're this kind of shape. That's what it looks like for me, and they catch the light so nicely. Great sort of depth of colour to them, beautiful size.
That's it, and you know, I'd be really tempted just to restrand this into a neckline piece.
Ooh, yeah.
Just have and maybe you have a Kumihimo around the back, around the neckline piece, then have this round the front as a really low neckline piece, and just really go for it big and chunky.
Yeah, I think when it's clearance, you can afford to do that with the amount that you've got, can't you?
Yeah, and that or the screaming at me wire work bangle, cuff style piece.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go across, you know, 2 of your fingers as a double style ring. Might be big enough to do that.
Yes, I think it would be. 650 carats there, that would be very cool. 650 carats with a red agate faceted rectangles. Your price that we're going to go to, your clearance price, is $5.95. Yep. Okay. $5.95. Well done if you. They're cool. Well done if you've managed to grab those. $5.95. I love it. It is now time for a start buy. Wow. Right, let's grab this. Now, I'll be honest and say I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's gorgeous. What is that? Yeah. And why is it why is it sort of terminated on both sides? Why has it got that gorgeous faceted point on both sides? Well, the reason that it has that beautiful sort of faceting all around it is because it's a gemstone that is formed in what we call solution cavities in clay, or pockets if it's a bigger version. And they literally, wherever the pockets were, as it was, all those elements were crystallizing, it just kind of grabbed it, and that became its sort of home. Normally you'll see a gemstone crystallize like you see any other quartz or most quartz in a geode. So you see maybe your amethyst or citrines or anything like that, and it's in a geode, so you've got the edge of it next to that geode wall. The others, yeah, you get that beautiful crystallization forming. It kind of sort of comes out from the edges of the walls. But you don't get that with this because it's formed just on its own. It's like a solo entity, and that's what creates this gorgeous shaping. I've never seen this before. I know it's really hard to get hold of. I know the buyers find it incredibly difficult to get hold of, and I'm so excited that we have got it. Beautiful colour to it. This is an absolute must, I think. It's originally from, it is from the Herkimer County in New York, hence the name, and these are absolutely beautiful. I don't think I'd want to see this in anything but a rough nugget, just because it's so unusual, because it's unique in its shape, because of the way that it's formed, because of the way that Mother Nature determined that you will have both those gorgeous point facets on both sides. I wouldn't want to see it in any other way. No, that's it, because it's got its own natural beauty. Why would you want to change that? Exactly. And it just is so beautifully finished and formed naturally that there's no point changing it, as far as I can see. You know, I think that's just beautiful, and I think, you know, you could set this in so many different ways. Oh yeah. You know, these would look beautiful in rings and earrings, on a neckline piece, whether you want to set them into your headwear pieces as well. I think they would look amazing. Yeah, and I just love the fact that it's so unique. If you try and look at it online, it's known as a Herkimer diamond. I'm not going to call it that because that could be slightly misleading, but if you do want to have a look for it and do any research on it yourself, that's where you're going to find it. It's a quartz gemstone, but has got such a beauty to it, and you see it in all different forms as well. You might see it in a clear form, you might see it in cloudy forms, you might find it, which is actually quite unusual, to find it with these beautiful kind of inclusions or sort of flecks of the black in there. It's really unusual to find it like that, and that's what we've got here. These are phenomenal. Geologists have sort of theorized that actually that these crystals will be forming incredibly slowly because of the fact that it's on its own, it's got nothing to hold on to, it's just, and because of all the research that they've done on it, they think that and theorise that it would form incredibly slowly in these sort of solution cavities or sort of pockets. And that, again, makes it very unique. It's really unusual. And my favourite thing is the fact that you have got both those beautiful, almost sort of shard details on both sides. And that's a natural formation. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact that you've got that colour tone running through it. Yeah. That it is your, you know, it's your monochrome look. And just for my eye, I would just either put some clear quartz in there, or if you've got those ones that were frosted, yeah. The word left me for a second. Frosted, or even some black onyx or some black spinels. If you've got some really small black faceted spinel in between those, would look amazing. Fabulous. So for a very unique, unusual gemstone, the price point that we're going to do on this is $7.95. It's so wrong, isn't it? 65 carats worth of this beautiful quartz. Oh, I love it, Sally. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. I love it. It's certainly, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. So that's why I think it's amazing. Now we've got some jewellery here made up by one of our budding beaders, Sandra. Take a look at these beautiful earrings that we've got here. That really shows off all the detail. They're fabulous, and I have to say, Sandra, you are amazing, because this particular, I think, is phenomenal. Oh, I am literally blown away by that. I think that's so gorgeous. Oh, And one of our budding Venuses. Hi, ladies. What great deal to do it again tonight. Was with Sandra when she worked with this strand. It's lovely, says Anne. I love that.
It is.
I think that's phenomenal. Beautiful designs on there. Love that you, like you said, you got a monochrome gemstone. She's even gone for a monochrome look with the black and the silver wire. Then using these gorgeous gemstones and some charms, and that beautiful leaf in there is stunning. This is amazing.
That just shows, how you can mix and match all the elements you've probably got at home. You might have some charms and some chain, and you just mix and match everything together. Because it is monochrome, it just ties it all together beautifully. And that's a lovely design. And it shows you don't need to use much. She's used very few of the gemstones in there.
Yeah.
But they're just tying that whole design together beautifully.
Beautifully, absolutely stunning. And when you see Sandra, tell her she is quite the artiste. And I think when that strand that we never see, I've never seen before, and I've been here a while and I've never seen this strand before, or any of this gemstone at all, when it's so unique, when its crystallization structure is unique compared to any other gemstone because of the way that it's formed, and it's at $7.95. You just got to check that out,
Yeah, that's it. I would just be getting that in my collection just to say I had that in my collection.
Absolutely.
But I would be buying several strands because then I can use some of it and keep some of it in my collection.
Yeah, that's it. From Alan. Hi guys, loving the show and the deals. Got my Herx boosh. 2 lots. Yay, from Alan.
So there you go. Alan's doing that exact thing. He's probably squirreling one away and one to use.
Well, I think when you've got a gem that you never see, why would you not want to be getting a couple of strands at $7.95?
That's it. And it's an amazing price, and all that work is done by the gemstone, all those faceting. It's just amazing.
That's it. When you can create designs like this, like by Sandra, I think, go for it. Why not? Love that. Boosh. Love it. $7.95. Good stuff. Well done. Right. That's amazing. Check your baskets out. We don't have very many of those left. Lots have gone. Lots and lots have gone, and we really don't have very many of those left. So please check those baskets out. Have we got? Can we still be going with clearance? Do we still have enough clearance? We've still got lots of things. Let's get going because we've only got about 20 minutes. We have got in clearance orange sapphire. Now I have to say this colour is amazing. This is a very much like the end of that sunset. When you talk, when you see it and you've seen it just hit the horizon and it's about to dip and it looks like it's burning on the edge of the horizon.
Yeah.
This is the colour, I think. That is stunning. $15 carats worth of this beautiful colour of this sapphire. Graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x2 on an 18cm strand. These are so stunning. Beautiful depth of colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous warming colour. I just think this is stunning. Really sort of great saturation of colour, real intensity of colour.
That's it. And these are going to work beautifully with your gold tones. But if you've got those microfaceted clear white sapphires.
Yeah.
Were they white sapphires?
Topaz.
Topaz, white topaz.
Yeah. Yes.
Definitely, they're going to work beautifully together. Just just have a little section and then have that little break of light, just beautifully. I think they would just look amazing.
Yeah, that's going to really make this come alive, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. 15 carats worth of shaded orange sapphire. Your should be price, and lots of you hovering, should be price. Well, it's already amazing. I think $24.95. Your actual come on! Your clearance price is $14.95. This is a sapphire. $14.95. People are multi-buying on these. Definitely do it, because $14.95 for a sapphire of this colour and this intensity of colour is exquisite.
It is amazing, and to get a whole strand of sapphire.
I know.
I've got a whole strand of sapphire. That beautiful colour, that colour matching, at that price, amazing.
Phenomenal. Oh, hello. All the way back. What are we doing? There are a lot of deals in there, I'm not going to lie. Oh, look at me. Oh, these are so beautiful. Right, hold on. Oh, wow. We've not seen these before. We've never seen, oh, these are amazing. We've never seen them by themselves, and you are already taking them to clearance. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. You're getting 3 of these as well. So you are getting 9 carats altogether, so 3 carats in each. Wow. Of stunning pink amethyst. Now this pink amethyst is completely natural. Oh my, no, I know that's an amethyst, I know it is, but I can't help but look at that because of that's amazing clarity, the way the light is bouncing around. It looks like a purple diamond. I know you can't get purple diamonds. It looks like a purple diamond.
I know it's got such a high quality, clarity, and the cut, and it's just everything about it. And it's everything you expect in a gemstone. The shape, the cut, the clarity, it's all there.
That is exquisite. That is absolutely exquisite. I'd get that and just stare at it for a while.
Well, I know people collect these gemstones, and so if because you're getting 3,
yeah.
1 to collect and 2 to make jewellery from. How amazing is that?
That is absolutely stunning, and it looks great on the screen. It looks even better in real life.
These are amazing. I've been very fortunate to work with some of the white quartz that we had, some of the clear quartz that we had, and they were to my eye, looked almost like diamonds because they were so clear cut. The cut and everything about them, they were just amazing to work with. And don't be afraid of these. You know, if you're just starting your jewellery making journey, I would suggest, because these are in clearance, get yourself a pack of them and keep them until you're comfortable working with them. Or maybe just get a pack and work on one until you're happy that your design's right, and then create a matching set with the others.
Yeah. Oh, could you imagine a pendant and a ring?
Yeah.
Oh, I think these are gorgeous. 9 carats worth altogether in the gemstone set, 3 pieces. That is stunning. I can't believe that these are going in clearance. Your should be price is $89.95, and it absolutely should be as well, because that would be £30 for each gem. Absolutely should be. These are exquisite. $64.95. $64.95. They're amazing.
Aren't they just?
Absolutely amazing. You've always got that 30-day money back guarantee. Get them home and be dazzled by these, because these for me are, like you say, these are, if you were to get the most perfect gem, this is everything that would be incorporated into that.
I mean, you could even get these home and actually take them, if you know somebody who's a silversmith.
Yes.
If you don't want to make a setting yourself, take them to a silversmith and
Yeah,
get a piece
that's a really
set.
great idea.
Because you're probably getting the gemstones an awful lot cheaper than they can buy them.
Oh goodness, yes. Plus you're getting them at that first price as well. You're not the secondary person to get them from the next person.
Yeah.
So you're getting that rock bottom, and when they're in clearance like this, and they should be at $89.95, and we're at $64.95 for 3 of them, not one. I'm just showing you one, but there's the other 2. There's the other 2. You are getting 3 in this set. I just think how amazing.
That's it. And the 3, you could make a really amazing, I'm just thinking getting an amazing silver clay brooch with those 3 actually all in one design together with the clay swirling around them. I think that would just look amazing.
If you just wanted to make the most beautiful ornamental design that you never even wore, you just had it in your home.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. $64.95, well done if you've managed to grab that. Duncan says, I have to say I have had the most incredible retail therapy session tonight. Yay! Thank you, JM, and putting a huge smile on my face. Amazing. Oh, that's from Debs. Oh, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I think when we can do these really fabulous deals and you're there to get them, it's great, isn't it? There you go. So let me put that on there and that on there. Right, where we go? Oh yeah, let's do these. These really caught my eye actually, because I think they've got such great detail in them, beautiful sort of swirls, gorgeous patterning in there, banding, but there's banding and swirls, so it's a real mix in here. Blue striped agate faceted slabs, 25 by 80 mil, uniformed across the strand. Look at those. We go from these, I've got almost like a lilac tone to them. Beautiful detail in there, stripes in there. I love the fact that we've got some that are uniformed colours.
That's it. These always remind me of, I don't know if you ever did it at school, where you did the paper marbling.
Yes.
And you never quite knew what you were going to get until you put the paper on.
Oh my goodness, you've just taken me right back. We used to cover our exercise books, so you put all the drops of oil in, don't you? Swirl them around, put your paper in, let it dry, pegging it.
Yes.
Pegging it up, and then we used to cover our books in it.
Yeah, and it's just like that. You just, you know, you've got every gemstone is an individual print of that.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. And I love the fact that you get some that might be solid on one side. You flip them over, there might be banding on the other side.
Yeah, totally different. Oh yeah, there is totally different on each side. Yeah.
So you have two sort of canvases, if you like, or if you make a neckline piece out of these, and one day you want more of the dark bits showing, you just flip them over on your neckline as you're wearing the piece of jewellery, and you get more of that darkness coming through, and then more of the light.
Yeah, love it, perfect. I think that went super fast. At $4.95, I'm not surprised. Right, let's go for, ooh, yeah. Again, like you say, you got your white, got to have your blacks to match it.
You do. So if you've stocked up on your whites tonight, stock up on your blacks.
Stock up on the blacks now. We've got beautiful black agate, 500 carats with the black agate, 30 by 50 mil on the faceted rice beads. Look at them, great size.
They are. I've used these before as just one as a central focal point for a bracelet, and then use some smaller clear quartz around the back.
Nice.
Or some smaller gemstones, also even, you know, your stardust cut spacer beads, silver spacer beads, things like that in between. They're just amazing.
Yeah, fabulous.
And I get so many comments. I've got one that's just those with some spacer beads in between, and I wear it all the time. It's on a stretchy, very easy, put it on and off. And I get so many comments from people like, that looks so high end and so designer.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's amazing.
That's it, isn't it? It's got that very sort of catwalk look to it.
It does.
500 carats worth of black agate faceted rice beads. Your should be price is $9.95. Your clearance price, it's $4.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's about 40 pence. That's all gone.
I'm not surprised.
That's all gone. Let's go. Right. Oh yeah, let's go with this one. Right, really limited stock on each and every single one of these pieces that you are seeing. So if you do want them, you just got to be super fast. Oh, same thing applies. This is black obsidian in the rounds. These are 12 mil. These are completely natural as well. Very high up on the kind of people knowing what this gemstone is, I think, because of the series that incorporates it. Fabulous.
That's it.
Yeah, 300 carats worth of black obsidian rounds, 12 mil in their size. Your should be price. Oh, just done it. Go for it, Sip. Oh, no, liar. Liar. $7.95 and it's $4.95. There we go. This is the one. You did look like a fool there because it didn't work properly. If you do want these, you've got to be really quick. We're back to the $4.95 marks. Wow. Just be super quick on those. 300 carats worth of black obsidian rounds, 12 mil. Oh, yeah. Fabulous. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's pop those over there. Ooh, yes. Let's grab these. I love these. And these, although the red, like, I love the red because it was nice and bright and vibrant, but these actually are probably more versatile pieces.
That's it, yeah. So you're going to have, you know, if you're going to be using them with your clothing, for instance, are a little bit more versatile because they'll go with more different tones. But also if you're making things like, you might be looking at making vintage bridal wear and things like that.
That would be amazing for that.
These will just be perfect for the vintage style.
Yeah, really gorgeous actually. There's loads there, slightly different styles this time. This one is your grey light. I think it's got a silver tone to it as well. 5 different styles there, 5 different styles. Use them however you want. There are the most amazing jewellery pieces that you can create. If you want to use them for, like I say, for sort of candle pots, which gives it a really vintage look, or anything like that, there's lots you can do. 5 pieces, your should be price is $9.95. Your actual price is $4.95.
You wouldn't even be able to buy one piece if you walked into a haberdasher's for
No,
that
you
price.
wouldn't, would you?
No, and quite often if you go to the haberdashers, they've got very little detail on there. They're more of a base rather than the lace. So these have got such high detail. The quality of them is amazing. If you've never used the lace before, just get a pack home and try. At that price, it's try me, isn't it?
Absolute try me price. Yeah, $4.95. You can't afford to miss out on that, can you?
That's it. And you know,
I think these are one as well that when you get home, you'll go, oh, do you know what? Actually, now I've done that, I might try this actually.
Yeah. That's it, and all you need to do if you are making jewellery with it is to stiffen it a little bit with some a solution of, I use half and half warm water and half a white PVA type glue.
Cool, so like a kid's glue?
Yep, and you can pick it up at the supermarkets, dirt cheap white glue. And I use warm water because it feels nicer when you put the lace in, it's warm. And it helps to make the solution dissolve and blend together. And I literally just paint it on. You can either cover your macrame board with a plastic bag, like or you can use anything.
Sort of cling film.
Yeah, and you just put it over the top of something like a board that you can pin to.
Yeah.
And then just pin your lace out and now paint over it with that solution. Or you can put the whole lace in, squeeze out any excess and just lay it on the board.
Nice, yeah. Good, that's a nice little tip. So $4.95, right, are we doing these? Oh, these are amazing. These really are amazing. I love all the... No? We are doing these. Oh, are you knowing at the price? So we have got, I love it when you go, oh dear. We've got completely natural coffee jasper. I'm always sort of blown away by the amazing detail and the fact that all this gorgeous detail is natural. I think that's phenomenal. Look at all of them. The swirls, it's almost got sort of Egyptian markings in them. I think it's just fab. 1,240 carats worth. Your should-be price, they're going already, is $19.95. Your actual price, it's $14.95. Never been lower than that £20, never been seen lower than that £20. These are amazing. They're all gone. Ah. I didn't mean to do that for you at all. I've got an orientation with the left, I can't help it. Pete stood there like this and I'm like, this way. I really didn't mean to that, Pete, I'm really sorry. I can't get them around it. There we go. I don't want to come out the drawer. Right. Hold on. Right, the others were incredibly popular. If you missed out on those, don't miss out on these. We have got stunning again, beautiful pink amethyst in these. Oh, goodness, these are amazing. Oh. Wow. Look how beautiful they are. Oh, I just think if I owned a ring that looked like that. Wow.
That's it. And I know that the ladies that came on the prong setting course will probably be looking at these. It was earlier this week. I think it was on Thursday. We're probably looking at these and thinking, I know what I can do with those.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely. They are so exquisite. Beautiful. Beautiful gem. Oh, the clarity is phenomenal. I love that cut as well. Makes it just glisten, doesn't it, all the way through? It
does.
God, that is gorgeous. Completely natural pink amethyst as well. So you've got the clarity that you get from amethyst, you've got the beauty, but you've got that feminine touch to it.
It's just that sort of, for me, this is just like the epitome of the sort of high end of amethyst because it's got that beautiful pink, sort of gentle tone.
Yeah,
but you know it's
absolutely.
an amethyst from the tone that's coming through from it, and the cut there. And that shape as well is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Whether you want to make a ring from that, whether you want to make a pendant or earrings, it's just going to give you so many different ways to be able to use it.
Very feminine, isn't it, to match the sort of the colour of it. We've got completely, there we go, we've got another two there as well, so exactly the same. There's three of them there. The clarity is phenomenal. The pairs are 14 by 10. Your should-be price on these is $64.95. Your clearance price, I can't believe these are in clearance. Oh, it's $39.95. Oh my
goodness.
That is an absolute amount. I think I would be in agreement with you. I wouldn't know how to work with these, but if I could find someone that would do the work for me,
That's it.
And I can provide the gemstones. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to do that? Because these are too beautiful to pass up.
That's it. I mean, the only time I've ever had to source a single gemstone was an opal to go into a ring, and this I'm going back probably 20 years nearly, to replace a 5x3 millimetre opal, and it cost me over £50. That wasn't getting it set back into the ring. That was just to get the gemstone.
Wow.
And that was just a tiny opal, really.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jan says, those and the fan shape are set in a ring together. Ooh, yeah. Oh, she's getting extravagant. I love it. Right, let's pop those back in there. Do we have time for any more? Oh, right, hold up. We're going to finish on a beautiful gemstone. We're going to finish with these gorgeous, what gorgeous colour, beautiful peach pearls. Great size to these as well. These are really lovely.
They are. They're your real classic, aren't they?
Yeah,
Classic,
really beautiful.
Classic vintage pearl. They're gorgeous.
I think we've got 13 of these. It's going to be a quick finish, I think. 11 by 10 mil on these culture pearls. Oh, they're graduated from 10 by 9 to 11 by 10. Beautiful light peach culture pearls. They are very feminine, quite illuminating actually. Our should-be price is £19.95. Our actual price for these size of pearls in clearance, take advantage, is £11.95.
Wow, that is definitely a price to take advantage of.
Yeah, for pearls of this size, I'm always blown away by the price of pearls in the first place, but let alone in clearance.
That's it, they are amazing, and they are such a delicate tone as well. I think they're going to go with every skin tone. They're going to really lift your complexion as well. They're gorgeous.
Stunning. Right, I'm going to take, I can't believe there's any of either of these left. We're going to just have a recap and have a look at all the pieces that you've created, Sarah. But the amber was our, come on. The amber was our people's like this. Come on. The amber was the superstar buy. Do we have many of these left? 20 left. That's it. We started with about 300 of them. There's Rosemary, Miriam, Elizabeth, Susan, Lindsay, Michelle, M, Margaret, collectors in West Lothian. We've got Gillian, Shirley, Mary, Jan, Alison, Karen, collectors in Essex. Still with it in your basket. This is cognac amber from at least, I love that, at least 50 million years ago, that you can get for £9.95. Yeah, so that's amazing. If you realise that you've got that in your basket, check that out, because that went to £9.95. That's a clearance price as well. We shouldn't have done that, but we took it to a clearance price. The pieces you created in these are these on the ends here. You made that gorgeous pendant, so decorative.
Yes, that means that your gemstones go such a long way, because you've got that base for them, so you've got such a you know, a nice canvas for them to sit on, but they go so far.
Yeah, really good. I love this. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I love that. And then the earrings as well. Our piece that we had that I had never seen before is Herkimer quartz, graduated rough nuggets. The reasons that they are terminated just the same on the top as the bottom is because of the structure in which they are formed. It's really unusual, very unique. And that went to £7.95. So if you've got that in your basket as well, please check that out. You made these gorgeous pieces as well. Lots of the pyrite and also the Kumihimo strands and sort of the word escapes me. Cords, thank you. We're a pair tonight, aren't we? At least we're allowed to help each other out.
That's it.
Thank you so much. When are you next back on, do you know?
I believe it's very early next week. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. I'm in for a morning show.
Lovely, lovely stuff. I will be back on Wednesday. Yes, I'll be back on Wednesday on The Late Show. Come and join me there. We'll have some more crazy deals, I'm sure. Hope you've enjoyed the clearance. It's been so much fun. Slightly concerning about the prices, but take advantage. We will all see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a relaxing Sunday and we'll see you soon.